when we last left off, our intrepid heroes made their way from Ivara to the elven settlement of Nerame after Tarn had the opportunity to go and plead his case to the Ivaran triarchs. He confessed to his previous crimes, and given his and the party's reputation and their continued integral part in national security, the Triarchs more or less were content to swipe that under the rug and let you off with some blood money price to be paid and some continued service to the city. Once you arrived in Nerame, a great deal of talk was had about Ursula's past, and I believe you were getting ready to set out to go check out the Swordgrave, where Hashat first got her enormous magical hammer, and also a magic weapon.
Ha 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 ha.
However,
We actually started that journey until it was interrupted.
you did until you made a discovery, and the discovery is a giant fucking dragon swooping along
Oh yeah.
the side of the forest, which you
Old Iron
recognized
Daddy.
as the Old Ironclad himself.
Iron Daddy.
Iron Daddy, indeed.
Yes.
And luckily, Cass has been dramatically, miraculously successful in rescuing the Iron Maiden from
God,
inside
he's
the Enchanted
so
Forest.
good. We absolutely need to get some icy fake ass twin art.
I cannot put towards how incredible Cass's various successes were. He just kept failing his navigation check, bumping into like random adventure seeds I had planted around the forest like 100 sessions ago or more, and then just rolling crits at them until they all went away. Yeah, he has the power of God and anal sex. Or, fortunately or unfortunately for Cass, vaginal sex with the Fey Queens.
I am tremendously excited for the future art. It's going to be great, and I'm sure ice meows are adorable as fuck.
Well,
Hell, get Moira to pay for one of them since I'm putting up water Cass in the game anyway. That's the real thinker right there. We can do double duty on this, Savin.
yes, DP for the price of one.
It's a business expense, you see.
I
You
will
do
say
one
this,
do
though.
one femcast, one shemcast, because of those are the two versions of water elemental cast you can summon. Bam! You get smart, I get smart, we're all happy.
It's a good plan.
I
Thank you.
will say
I thought of
this.
it for all of 2 minutes before I decided that it was the perfect plan and it needed no further refining.
Luckily, we have a long-range sentry bolt, which we use as an occasional spyglass. So good thing somebody had the sending to send to Old Ironclad, which was mentioned before session end.
It was.
Yeah.
And indeed, at the end of the session, he turned towards y'all. And as we pick up, there is a quite a large hill just off the roadside where the titanic form of the Old Ironclad comes crashing down. Dirt and grime is kicked up when he lands, and the earth shudders beneath his tremendous claws. But he does indeed land rather than going to eat Cass.
Just good.
Alright. Guess I will approach and give a deep bow. Hail, mighty Ironclad! I'm Tarnavak.
Tremendous dragon sweeps its gaze across a lot of you, inclines its head ever so slightly. You are known to me, all of you, saviors of Lyris. Now I understand you know what's happened to my daughter. Speak then.
That is correct. She went in search of the Fae Queen, whose first meeting did not go particularly well, due to being dressed head to toe in cold iron, as you might expect, did not please her none too much. After making sure she was healed and healthy and repairing a rent in her armor, she then immediately left again. Luckily, a companion of ours sort of put together a party of other friends and family in order to go and rescue her, and they should be in the midst of the woods as we speak. We just wanted to make sure if you were flying in there that you would not think her, rescue companions are abductors, since that would probably turn out terribly for all involved. Nor do we particularly want a war between dragon and fae kind on the borders of our various homes, when we otherwise have this pretty well in hand, and your daughter should hopefully be saved quite soon, although you're, I suppose, welcome to go and look for her still. I understand the parent would be worried regardless.
My husband is in charge of the rescue.
The dragon slowly clicks its mouth closed from Nahia, turns to Hashat. Is that right?
Yes. He's very skilled. I have no doubt that he will deliver your daughter safe and sound.
His head nods slightly. Turn back towards Nahia. Stop. Turn his attention towards the black-clad figure in their midst. Autumn Star. Winter will pull his hood down. Nod. Flaps. Been a long time. Indeed it has.
Oh, these guys have definitely been at a key party together, haven't they?
Fine. Heroes of Lyris and the Autumn Star is enough. Vouching for these fools.
Me.
I will
Do you
recover
have-
them a moment. He will.
Oh, did you chance to spot them on your flyover? Of course, if you would be willing to bring them to us and facilitate their journey through the rest of the woods, it would be appreciated.
By you, perhaps.
Do you suspect your daughter is enjoying her adventure away then?
I suspect the Fae will not appreciate my presence, even without the armor.
A fair point. How far away are they from the border?
On foot, days.
Hmm.
And on wings like ours.
He nods.
Would you permit us a moment to send them a sending and check upon them?
Do as you will.
Thank you.
As you're doing so, however, the dragon will turn and take wing.
Looks like he's going to fetch them regardless. Shall we set up a nice camp and a meal for them when they return?
Yeah.
Perhaps, yeah.
They might as well come back to a picnic or a barbecue or something.
Sounds like a fine idea.
But yeah, do you want to cast a sending and warn him of Papa Dragon on his way? Maybe they can find the
Sure.
clearing so that it doesn't become a fight when he turns up.
I do hope that a regular sending will not have as much feedback as your dream sending had.
Oh god, yeah, that was awful. But I suppose fairies and dreams is not a good matchup on a regular day.
Probably not. I would try scrying for him, but that might have a similar problem, I feel.
Yeah.
They would just like fairy dust bomb you in the eyes.
Yeah. Might break your mirror, which would be a shame.
Wait, isn't their mirror like made out of solid?
Solid silver, yes. It would be an expensive loss.
How can you break it? It's made out of silver. Like,
Magic!
oh well, that is true.
I know that there are always a lot of cases for common sense, but fairies and magic don't play fair.
As he
Yeah,
pipe in. It probably wouldn't break like glass, but it'd fall apart, worn up.
Do you think he loses the vocabulary per century?
August
Tech.
shrugs. I think he just
Pass
has
the
less
turn.
time for our bullshit.
That's also possible. I mean, by the looks of it, he's been a busy parent to a incredibly precocious young dragon.
Tactic.
Pass the turn.
What's that?
He's a man of few words.
Yes. Reserved
Oh.
individuals are very taciturn.
Crumb.
Yeah. It's a very polite way to say grumpy.
That sounds like most older
No.
dragons.
Being grumpy is one thing. Being a grump is another thing.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, because when you're grumpy, you're like grumpy and like not happy. When you're on.
All right,
Oh,
I guess it hurts both ways. Apologies, Valeria. I'm also aware that it sucked to perform a dream sending.
Shot, you don't feel any pain, but everyone else can see that there's some blood running down your nose.
That doesn't feel good. That doesn't look right.
That is one hell of a defense.
Do you manage to get it off?
Sorry about that, Val. Are you okay?
I will be. Ugh, like getting kicked in the crotch.
Ew. Well, I guess that's something we aren't going to be doing ever again. No scrying and no sending for anything in the forest.
In the future, we might have to ask a druid.
Hey,
I think the druid would just say walk.
Well, no, they could do that animal messenger thing, you know? They'd send a pretty birdie or butterfly to deliver messages instead.
Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually.
Right, didn't like those green people have like some sort of druid when we were talking about them?
The green people, sorry?
The green people.
Oh,
Like
the green.
those guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose plenty of people do have druids.
As you are finishing that line of conversation, you hear in the distance a loud kaboom. Birds erupt into the heavens, and there is a small shockwave that rumbles the ground at your feet.
Guess he created a clearing.
I suppose so. Shall we? Let's prepare that nice barbecue.
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second here. And like, grab Szooth. Like, Hashat, stand still. And just climb up to you, stand on his shoulders, and then just hold up the Szooth so he can look.
I have a real spyglass.
But this is where he gets a bird's eye view now.
Of course,
Yeah.
of course.
I mean, Ursula's standing on Hashat's shoulders, and she's holding Szooth up. So Szooth is like
Why
14
don't
feet
you
off
just
the
have
ground?
Tarn fly him up,
Oh yeah, that's a thing they could have done.
idiots?
Yes, maybe I could do that if I had wings, but no, Tarn could really do that.
I could just walk up a very tall tree.
True.
That is also true. There are so many answers to this, but you chose to scramble on top of Hashat.
I chose nothing.
I-
I was.
Well, no, you did not, Ursula.
Yeah.
But you think you could go take a peek and make sure they're doing all right?
What do my special kobold eyes see?
You see that's probably about 30 or 40 ancient redwood trees have been knocked down in a sizable
Ooh.
clearing. There is a mushroom
Aw.
cloud of dust rising into the atmosphere, and it seems to be flecked with ice.
Uh-oh.
How far away is that?
It's a good question. Answer is about 70 miles.
Yeah, we're not
all right.
going
that'll
Even
be-
by
yeah.
Szooth standards, that's at the horizon.
Very, very far away.
Oh boy.
Well, let's get the camp ready for them. Some of them might be hurt, especially if they just happen to be too close.
So do dragons
Nah.
and fairies just not get along?
Well, you've seen how personable that Winterfey is.
I feel like things probably would have gone better if we had abided by the rules, but we didn't know the rules at the time, so
Yeah.
maybe she's a lot more personable than we give her credit for.
I mean, yes, it is possible.
Probably not if you're a giant dragon covered in cold iron.
I mean,
Yeah.
yes, the cold iron is also a huge problem.
For them.
Yeah, I don't think
Why,
Lapranov has
though?
anything to worry about. Why? Because fairies hate it. And it's because it bypasses their defenses. They're terribly allergic to it. And it
Oh,
hurts
like-
them to touch it. Like us in Mage, like the rest of us casters in your Mage Bane. It is
Hold up a
unpleasant.
hand. Hold up a hand. I have a question.
Yeah.
What if you make a cold iron sword that is made with mage bane in it?
I mean, I don't think you'd get a particularly good sword, but yes, I suppose fairies and wizards would both hate it. And fairy wizards would double hate it?
Do you just want everyone to hate you for some reason?
No, because I've used mage bane and like magic people don't like it, and some creatures don't like it, and stuff like that. And they don't like the cold iron for some reason. I don't know, because apparently it goes through their stuff. So if somebody didn't like the Fae at all, they could just put those together and like
They could. They shouldn't. It's spiteful. It's like finding out that yeah, say it's like finding out someone's terribly allergic, and the best way to get back at them is to walk around covered in things they're allergic to.
That is a good way to just never have to interact with them.
Or
Yes, the
get
sword would-
interacted with dangerously at a range. That's to me that seems more like a way to attract permanent antagonists.
or deterrent. That was the word. Like if you you stay there. This is the border. Don't come over.
I don't know. It feels almost kind of racist. I think the best deterrent to conflict is having a good relationship.
No, that is true, but I didn't. Well, this. Out of character. We did know how when we were at Lyris before the timey-wimey bullshit, we found out how cold iron is made, right?
We know where it's like made with a dragon's fire from a rare material.
No, it's made of iron dipped in dragon's blood, ice dragon blood specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. We knew that before timey-wimey bullshit, correct?
Yes.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, okay, so no, I would just think if you have like the whole Ice Dragon blood, when you cool the metal to make that, but you also have Mage Bean in it, to be like 2-in-1.
I don't know. I feel like that's just a quick way to ruin a batch of Cold Iron and ruin a batch of Mage Bane.
I don't know, I'm not a smith, so it was an
Yeah.
idea. It's just something
It's
that
an
popped
idea,
into my
but
head.
I think that would be overcomplicating things. Like I'm pretty sure if you just
Eh,
straight up cook Mage Bane, it stops working. You know, it's flammable. Or flammable-ish. It's burnable at least.
Is it?
yeah,
Yeah.
Burnable.
Maybe wouldn't work for cold iron, but maybe with an ordinary sword, try quenching it in Mage Bane oil and see what effect that has.
It's possibly been done before, but I don't know, maybe you could pay a smith to give it a go.
How
just
do we
guess
know
up.
that?
Oh, sorry. Well,
How do we know that's not how Tarnavak Spear works?
Perhaps it actually just had a little Mage Bane sapling growing inside it the whole time. Either way, shortly thereafter, you see a tremendous shadow overhead. And then a second, much smaller shadow. And as you look up, you're all treated to the rather comical sight of the immense ancient dragon carrying a terrified, wickering horse in its front 2 claws,
Oh,
and an entire party of adventurers on its back.
I'll cover
Lapresia.
the culture. I wouldn't want dust to get inside.
Yeah, it's going to get ruined immediately. And Lapresia has but a single adventurer on her back as the pair of dragons coast down into the clearing again, and the ground rumbles underfoot once the horse is safely deposited. It then proceeds to faint.
Aww. Horsey. Oh, that's
oh,
right.
except
So
for the fact,
Owen won over Lapresia.
yeah.
Yay! Too precious.
Cass,
Hashat!
are you okay?
He squirms off the dragon, just falls into your arms. Ah!
Uh, oh, you're okay. You're safe. You're back. You're safe in my arms again. Yay.
Owen runs past you to tend to her horse, and the rest of the adventurers slowly hop off the dragon.
bad fucking Lisbeth for creaming herself all the goddamn way.
Well, stew's on. Would you ladies like to come and join us for a meal?
Yeah, the 2 cats at least have presence of mind to acknowledge you and come over.
Oh,
Elsina
hello, ladies.
materializes and goes to speak to Velatha, and yeah, Cass will hop into Shot's arms, give her a great big smooch. Oh man, I've been through the ringer. You wouldn't even believe the things I've seen.
Did you have a good adventure?
Oh, I had an adventure.
Did
And
you
got
woo
a
many
lot
a
of loot.
damsel? Did you stop
No, I
many a
didn't
villain?
rescue a damsel. I gave timely assistance to a very capable and powerful dragon knight.
I see that this is a discussion
Mm.
that has come up before. You guys shall pour these two food. Does Lisbeth still require head rubs in order to consume meals?
Of course.
Of course. While I am cooking, I shall loan her bird company because Birdo knows how to ears. Bonk.
Did you manage to find that sword?
As Lucretia shifts down from her dragon form, you can indeed see that there is a beautiful sword strapped to her waist, which she will draw and hold up to the light. Indeed, I did. A powerful sword indeed, worthy of heroes.
How jealous is Victoria?
I feel like
don't
that's
know
down
how
to
it's-
you to say.
Oh, she'd be turbo jealous.
But why? It's not a magic bow.
Saying,
She doesn't collect bows. She collects swords.
Ah,
Yeah.
envy.
You don't need to be good at something to make it your hobby.
Wow.
Savage.
I mean, shit, that's just true. Like, how
Cass
do you
will,
get good
however,
at something in the first place, motherfuckers?
insists that Victoria was absolutely amazing driving off hordes of winter squirrels that were shooting icy death rays at the party.
Winter.
you gotta watch out for them winter squirrels. They're fucking assholes. Okay, for real.
They were the size of cows.
Oh,
And then there was the legion of undead hobgoblins and these horrible bug monsters that came up out of the swamp. And then finally these like frost giants, but made of tree.
tree frost giants.
Tree
Tree
giants.
Oh,
Damn.
There is an awful lot in there that we need to sit down and talk about.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, Tarn, check this out. Yeah. Cass will squirm out of Hashat's arms, walk over to you, and he will take from his back what looks like a perfectly normal stick, though incredibly weather-worn. He will jab it into the ground, and from it will unfurl a ghostly banner, which Tarn you immediately recognize as bearing the insignia of the Imperial 13th Legion, once lost in the Denkarn forest.
See, I was gonna ask if that army of undead
Uh-huh.
ops was the 13th. That's... Oh, Cass.
There's a horrible curse keeping them all trapped there, living out their last battle over and over and over again. But we managed to sneak into the fortress they had been trying to seize, and we destroyed the lich that was protecting it, or haunting it, whatever a lich does, and that broke the curse. And the Legion commander gave us his banner before he went off to join Agaresh or whatever.
Well,
you did not Lich.
fuck!
You fought a lich?
Damn,
Oh,
Cassie.
Maury, do we have some kind of like special reward we can give people who kill liches?
You see Vaughn squinting at Cass, and then Maury's voice chuckles in your ear. I think he's had plenty of rewards already.
Then I will squint at Cass. What does that mean?
Are you asking that out loud, or are you asking me?
You know what? I'll ask out loud.
You just hear Maury chuckle in your ear.
Fair enough. Well, congratulations on slaying a lich. From the sounds of it, you were duly rewarded for such a duty.
Indeed. We got loads of treasure. Valatha's got a new sword, or, well, a spear and a shield. And Sir Olwyn got that amazing chainmail, and... Hold on, 1 second. Cass is going to go back to Lapranov and heave over a bag and just slam it onto the ground, which
Oh my god, is
deposits
that the loot?
a great deal of Hobgoblin currency.
Wow.
They had a pay
Lit.
caravan with them.
A what?
A caravan
Wait,
full of the
what?
Imperial Legion's pay.
Shit.
Hey, Tom.
They don't get paid very well, but there are a lot of them.
Damn.
Yes, Ursula?
Just smacks your armor and just nods towards Lapinov. You were supposed to ask about that.
Oh, yes. Mighty Ironclad. I asked this of your daughter, but I would ask it of you as well. I would not wish to cause offence. You may see I am on the path to becoming a full-blooded dragon myself, and when the time comes, I would wish your blessing to fashion armor after yours.
Dragon turns, looks you up and down as if seeing your draconic features for the first time. Ah, yes. The Prisia mentioned something of the sort already. A knight that wishes to become a dragon. How times have changed since once your kind would slay mine, now you wish to be us. But I will not fault you for admiring the armor. It has served me well for millennia. If your friend here, incline his head towards Cass, wishes, I would consider it fair payment for my daughter's escort to have the plans given over to you. I believe I still have them somewhere, nestled away.
And I guess get the rare sight of Tom doing puppy dog eyes.
Castle look at you, tap his chin a couple times. I don't know. Asking for a Dragon Knight daughter's hand in marriage would be okay, I guess. Yeah, that sounds like a fair payment indeed. I think we came out of this like bandit kings already. The dragon will nod solemnly. So be it. You will find my estate on the southern tip of Lyris, should you ever fulfill your transformation. I'll hand the plans over then.
Thank you.
It is I who should thank you and all your compatriots for my daughter's safe return from her foolish, if brave, quest. The priest just smiles, does a little wag of her tail.
Oh, she's so precious.
Come, daughter, we should return. Your mother is anxious enough already. Oh, if we must. I'd like to spend some time with my friends now that we're not in danger, but you can come back once your mother knows you're safe, Lepresia.
Would you like to join us for dinner first, at least? Although I confess you would have to shift down in order to partake yourself, Lapramouth.
I will keep watch. Lepresia, do as you will for a few minutes, I suppose.
Sure, there might be some leftover fruits from the Holy City.
You catch a slight hint of a smile as the dragon stalks off to the clearing's edge.
Well, more for you. I think there's some oranges left. I just gave the apples to your poor spooked horse, but and then I think that's the last of my Senetrea fruities.
I get this watermelon and And got these oranges and
The Preja
wherever these.
zooms over when you say watermelon. Here's your little puppy dog eyes. May I please have that?
Oh, sure. It's just getting all the stuff out, so,
Thank you.
Oh, she's so cute.
You say that as she sits down and like half transforms her face into a dragon and just chomp, chomp, chomp.
Still adorable. Sorry, I'm playing Amanda. I'm still at least part scaly, if not more than a part scaly.
You are a scaly. It's no
Yeah.
fucking part anything.
Yarm, yarm,
And,
yarm.
oh, yeah, we got the chocolate bars here, too. These, what is it, white chocolate stuff that came in the basket?
The hot chocolate stuff.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
How was the Holy City? I'm sorry I missed it.
It was very cool.
I got
Come on,
high
let's
as
do better than that.
balls.
Did you lick the dragon?
No, just on hugs. I got contact high like crazy.
Oh, yeah, it just holds up 2 fingers the size, the space between, like, what's it called? Nahia's head, the width of Nahia's head, like, her eyes were like this big.
I was a state. It was wonderful though.
So, what happened to Little Dragon?
Well, Saris has been reacquainted with her grams.
She's nerding out in a giant, super huge library on the island.
Just looking into some various bits and pieces.
She's also been slightly bullied by her grandmother into wearing what I can only imagine is ceremonial garb of a royal family.
Oh,
But
it's so sexy.
Is it like battle lingerie
Okay.
or something?
Yes.
Nice.
It's like that, but made of jewels and actually kind of closer to negligee.
Nice.
I told her we should have put a harness and like a leash on her before it's disappeared into the library, but nobody listened to me.
She
I
sent us
generally
an
find
angry.
you need to like be in a relationship with someone before you put leashes and collars on them, but
No, I
And
didn't
that's just
say
me.
collar. I said harness. I said
same
harness.
difference.
No, the harness goes on the body. What you talking about?
Oh, Ursula.
It was a boner job.
But still, I don't know the ratios that you need to, I guess, hand over all the fucking chocolate to Nahia. So that you know the ratios. So
Oh, yes, of course. I can make more hot chocky. And I will do so.
Oh god, yes, I've been so milk deprived you don't even know.
Aw, Cass, no. I'm so sorry.
I'll make a nice white chocolate cocoa, and I'll even use some orange zest as well. So it's orange chocolate cocoa.
make sure that Lapricia also gets her tasty sip of it.
Oh, of course, everyone will get some.
No thank you. I am lactose intolerant.
Oh no, that is very unfortunate.
It
Oh.
is. Especially from Lyris, where ice cream was invented.
Oh no!
Oh no, that's
That's-
so tragic. Oh,
Just, it just
not in
gives
the
her
land
like
of ice cream. Can
just
you at
gives her,
least
like-
have sorbet?
I don't know what that is.
Oh no, we made it on our vein. You use fruit instead of cream.
Oh, then yes, I imagine so.
I'm not a fantastic cook, but I can try and make you a budget sorbet if you can lend me some cold.
Aprecia will just expend a dragon breath to create an immense wall of cold all around herself.
Sweet. Then yeah, I guess I'll chip some ice off and do my best to make a sorbet.
We'll try to help. Actually, they're pretty good with cooking tools.
Actually, yeah, you'd probably be the better one to do it. I'd tell you how it's done, and I'm gonna just let you cook. I'll give you advantage. I'm terrible at
Yeah.
actually cooking myself. All of my meals are like high quality, but incredibly like pre-prepared things.
I just microwave that stuff.
Nahia is the
It's
microwave,
it's all
yes.
it's yeah, exactly. I can heat up a lot of foods, and I probably when I made that stew, it was almost certainly like preserved meat and like gravy sachets.
It is an okay sorbet. Still, though, Lucretia's eyes light up as she tastes it. Oh, that is delicious. Thank you.
You can write out the ingredients for it if you would like an actual accomplished cooker of food to make that for you.
That would be lovely. Thank you. You're all
Oh,
so
you're
very
such a precious
nice.
being.
Oh, no, you.
I try.
Just here. Well, if it's not stuff through, we still have the chocolates that you got in the basket, so you can have them. It's like white and brown.
Again, they've got milk in them. Hashat.
Huh?
Sorry, not Hashat, Ursula, even.
Right,
For
just
lactose
white
intolerant.
chocolate.
Yeah, it's
The
got
white
milk in it.
chocolates have.
White chocolate's like mostly milk solids.
Oh,
Eh.
that's bad. Need to
Oh
figure
well.
out one that doesn't have it.
Milkless chocolate?
Yes.
I've barely seen chocolate at all, but I don't know, maybe I can put a letter out to someone.
First, we need to know what it's made of.
Don't know. We'll have to ask around at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do after everyone is, fed and rested? If these guys haven't had a long rest at all, we can probably just hang out here for the extra night for the rest of the party.
Yeah, Cass hasn't had one in like 10 days.
It is
They've been
sleepy
able to
time.
sleep, but they could not benefit from a long rest for reasons.
Right.
They're all looking a little haggard, for sure.
Well, Hashat can obviously cure that for some of them. Milk.
Well,
No.
since we know that, since I know we're gonna be doing the longer time, I can get the good meats on the barbecue there.
Oh
Yeah.
no, we shouldn't stay. I've got a teleport scroll. I can get everyone back home.
You sure?
Besides, part of the deal for getting Veloth on board was, as soon as I get home, I'm getting a boat, and we're gonna go try and, clear out that Amazon island tomb.
Dang.
Oh, you're leaving.
Well,
Would you like the uses of the wave sharn? It should still be in dock.
Oh, that would be fantastic. That's a much better ship.
You're going?
yeah, but for,
Hey, you're going on another adventure too, aren't you?
And we're going up to Stormvale.
Oh
Looks
no,
like
that
you're
means
full
you're going
on.
to miss meeting Hashat's mother and father.
Shot freezes.
Damn. You see deep mental calculus flashing behind Cassidy's eyes. Shakes his head. Well, we'll have plenty of time to meet them later on. Veloth has been
Aww.
very insistent about getting going.
That's fair. I imagine while you've been on the road, then it's been Nightmare Central for poor Velatha.
Actually, no. The weirdest thing, it's like that whole forest keeps It's hard to explain.
Oh, yeah, we tried some
Teleportation, any
some
kind of
sendings to
sending?
you guys. Those hurt.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure if that magic spear that's her ancestral weapon could have a nosebleed, it would have a hell of a one by now.
Right.
It would be like, come, child, out of my head. Come, child, out of my head.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Dang.
So yeah, if anything, I think Veloth either wants to stay in the forest or get gone. Velatha herself will look up from where she's talking to her ancestor and nod. Indeed, it's been quite pleasant being able to dream on my own for once.
All right. The sleep in Cleona's tower is dreamless, isn't it?
That it is.
Wild. What are your dreams like then when they are not beleaguered?
Her cheeks darken for a moment. She stumbles over words for a moment before finally saying, "Back on the island."
Oh. Hmm. Fair.
Cass nods sagely.
Well, I'm sorry that we can't go with you to help.
It's all right. As long as I have some friends with me, I think I'll be all right. And this little kitten has proved remarkably resourceful.
He
Oh, you can
is.
tell you're doing well. You've got them all friends as well.
Her cheeks darken again, but Cass grins ear to ear. That's me. I make friends.
You are incredible at it, it's true.
Oh, man. Hold on. Speaking of which, Hashat, follow me for a second.
Sure.
I need to tell you about some things that happened.
Oh dear. Okay.
Just gonna borrow you off into the bushes for a minute. So, we kind of stumbled onto the court of the Winter Queen while we were going through the forest. We got hellaciously turned around.
Okay.
And so I figured, well, you're in the Fey town. The thing you should do is abide by their rules and laws. And
Yeah.
they saw that I was a minstrel, so they demanded that I perform. And I did.
Did you wow their socks off?
I wowed one of their socks off in particular, and then the rest of her regal garment.
Spicy boy.
Oh dear.
And then she threw me in a tower to breed me forever.
Huh.
I managed to escape, but not before at least a night of salacious fey breeding.
Oh dear.
And now, you know your horns where she touched you?
How can I forget?
Cass will
Oh
just
no, is it his dick?
Cass will just lift his kilt up, and indeed, his nuts are like twice the size they used to be and are like frigid ice blue.
Jeepers.
And it's not the
Woo!
worst.
Oh,
Well,
I
I'm
didn't even
glad.
notice it was Orbia. Oh, fuck. That's really good. Fucking contemplate those, bitch.
Well, oh Jesus Christ. Well, I'm glad you're at least okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. Mostly because, right before, well, actually, right when we met Lepresia, we found the court of the Summer Fae Queen.
Yeah. You didn't knock her up too, did you?
I don't know if I knocked anybody up, but
Oh.
let's just say my dick used to be blue.
You got both fucking fake queens. That's straight baller.
Great, he has the sun and moon for a crotch.
Perfect harmony.
Balance, as all things should be.
Oh, that's so good.
So, yeah, there's a non-zero chance Fae kitties? I don't know. I mean, the Winter Fae wasn't my idea. The Summer Fae, I mean, look, you have a nice ass, but hers was like, he just mimed his arms out even wider than your hips.
Wow.
I know.
A lot of ass.
Fucking climbed that mountain.
I'm not even mad, I'm just impressed.
I know.
Cass needs to write a fucking book. He's already proven that he's actually one of the finest romance writers of this generation after he did that amazing sonnet. I actually think that Cass could be, post-adventuring, the most prolific writer of smut ever.
Anyway, I just thought you should know that for, transparency's sake.
Yeah. Well, that's good. That's good.
So what did you get up to in the land of the dragon immortal queen of fertility and god creation? And did you dig Senatrea?
No, I did not.
Oh, did you try?
No, I was quite afraid of her, actually. Because
But
of the whole,
why? She's like a magic drug toad.
Because
Get up in that lick.
Because we kind of killed her son,
Oh, who would be
Vulcanus.
mad at... Oh, right, that one. I mean, really, that was more of a mercy killing.
And to be fair, you saw some of us mention certain interests, and she made it very clear that she had a crippling case of the monogamouses.
Oh yeah, she's very monogamous. Actually, it's a bit surprising.
Oh, lame.
She's happily married, and my principles.
Of course. But the elven princesses aren't married.
Oh, she's it leans into. You should have seen how scary Tassie can be very scary at times.
I mean, yeah, she can cast fireball.
Yeah, but I am resistant to fire. She made sure I was on my best behavior.
Wow. You missed out on the dragon queen and the elf princesses? I'm so shocked.
I know.
I'd
Well,
say proud, but now I just kind of feel guilty for dicking the Fae queens.
Oh, don't feel guilty. There are the 9 elven ladies in Ereme that will be moving to Igniferis at some point.
Yeah, speaking of which, you should probably get on that Fae queen thing. She's scary.
Yeah, did she mention me at all?
Not aside from saying that I smelled vaguely familiar.
Oh, okay.
I don't think she caught on that we know each other. Which is probably for the best.
What do you mean? Cass has successfully fucking laid the common ground between you both. You've both fucked Cass like crazy.
Yeah, no, I have to go up. I have to go up and talk to her or something to get her attention.
Yeah, well,
I'm not sure how I would do that.
I can just point you to where her court is.
I don't know if I want to go walking into the forest. That seems like a
It
recipe
does suck
for
a lot,
trouble.
but if you don't have to rely on teleportation or magical communication or... you'll be fine.
If you don't have to rely on any of your specialities, you'll be great.
Yeah, just be a fighter, Pipehead. Ursula and Tom would be great.
But Ursula and Tom would kick so much ass in Fairyland. Tarn is just a walking fairy bioweapon himself.
Hey,
Am I right in remembering that Tomakiri is cold iron?
It is
Yeah.
cold iron.
Yeah.
Tarn enters the Fey City, and just the only thing they fear is you starts playing.
It's
Indeed.
actually like Winterfell, because I imagine they're vulnerable to fire.
Well, they're sure not resistant to it, like the Dawnlight Court is. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's
Certainly, their
hilarious.
conjurations are probably vulnerable to it.
It would be funny if you think about it. You got Towner with Tommy Carey. You got Ursula with the fucking goddamn Mage Bane and 9 vulnerability, and then you got the absolute murder machine that is the Mecha Szooth.
Yeah, you
We're
guys
a
will be
strong
fine.
party.
So, yeah, Castle.
Oh,
Give you a thumbs up.
I did find out one thing. Remember
Oh.
that time we were on the remember that encounter with the harpies?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, how did I
So
forget?
I finally decided to scry on them.
Uh-huh.
Turns out we are incompatible as long as I am attuned to my hammer.
Oh, that's probably good.
Well, no, because they did get pregnant and then birthed a
What?
bunch of eggs made of stone.
What?
They built a shrine, I think. At least it looked like a shrine.
That's fucking
The
weird.
eggs, like in rings and stuff. I think they were. I don't know what it is.
Weird. I mean, I can go stop in on the way to Suncrest if you want. See if I can figure out what happened.
Somehow, I don't think they're going to be staying on that island for much longer.
What did Nahia do?
Nahia
What?
invited them to her island,
Sweet.
so I think they're all going to migrate, probably.
Bad friends for Mari.
All right, so I guess I'll be stopping off on Fat Ass Harpy and Giant Amazon Slamazon Salamander Island. Oh no.
Why do you have the best adventures, Cassidy? Why can't I go on adventures with you?
Cassidy has become the main character. That's just facts.
Well, Cass, if you're gonna be
Cass is all the way in a sort of private
sorry.
conversation. Yeah.
I was just gonna ask him if he. Well, he said he was lost in the forest all the time, and I didn't get a chance to ask him why didn't he have a druid with him.
You can ask when he comes back.
I should do that.
So yeah, I'll check in with the Harpies and see if they're okay, I guess. Anything else need to clear up?
Is there? I don't think there is.
All right, let's get back to it then.
Hey, Cass,
Hey,
you said you were wandering around in the woods for a while, right?
yeah.
Did you not have like a druid
No,
or
I
like
don't know any
a
druids.
ranger? Yes, you do.
Do I?
Yeah, those are dream dudes that you were talking about before.
Oh right, yeah, there was that lizard guy. Well, I don't really know him, but Liz and Vicky do. Apparently he just had a baby though, so he didn't want to come.
Oh, that's good. That's actually quite nice.
Yeah, I mean, fair dues to him.
So, like, did it get like, did wait, the lizards like lay eggs?
So just gonna gesture towards Liz and Vicky.
Just looks at them.
Elf swords are adorable when they're little. They're like salamanders, but without the flamey bits.
Excuse what? Did you say?
Elf swords, half elf, half lizard.
Oh. He got an elf pregnant?
She might not be a full-blooded elf. I can't remember really, but yeah.
Huh. That is actually good. And she laid like, wait, was it like actual baby or did she like lay an egg?
A very, very big egg. Like Hashat big.
Okay, that must be. She just looks at that shot like from head to toe. It's like, oh, how big was she? Like, how tall is this elf you're talking about? She must be huge.
No, she's like a little over normal elf size.
Just looks at Tassie, looks at the shot. Oh, that poor dear. Oh, that poor thing.
Yeah, tell that to my other wives. There's a reason. The reason I'm getting Jakar to make me all those potions is only half of the reason is so I can plow them into a bed and destroy it. The other half is to help them give birth.
Yes, but she says literally your size.
I don't think she means literally me big. I think proportionately she means. I'm sure she didn't give birth to a 9-foot tall egg.
Did she? Just looked at fucking lips.
I didn't have a tape measure. It was very big. She was spherical.
Did she survive?
Yeah. Just a fucking sigh of deep, like sigh of relief. Okay, that's good to hear.
Jakar is camped near a dream. I suppose they went and paid him a visit.
I do hope so. Wow, poor elf.
I think she liked it.
Just side eyes. Okay. Just gets out a extendable pole and just points up towards like the sternum where Hashat is and like the top of the pelvis. So like if Hashat ever got pregnant, just makes out a massive bulge where the belly would be like, I guess the size of Cassie.
I mean,
like you could eat Cassie. Just fit in your stomach.
Oh, I
Please don't
do
eat me.
Tassie out.
Well, yes.
I don't like where
but
this
I said-
conversation's going.
No, I mean I said she could. You could literally fit inside her like that. But she's not
All
gonna
the
do that
Adrene
because she
characters
actually
take
likes you.
1 insanity damage recalling Operation Necrovore.
Even somewhere out there where fucking poor Koinu is, she like looks up from the document she's studying and just breaks out in shivers.
just that shuddering, all obvious shuddering.
Yeah, the
hell?
all over shudder.
Wait, what?
That sounds like a terrible, terrible story, and I was just about to dig into a meal, so can you not?
They're only
Yes,
like. Oh, okay.
yeah, if it's rather gruesome or something, let's keep it after the meal.
It's just, druid lizards doing druid lizard things.
I don't know why a druid being a lizard qualifies you for necrovore if you're a druid.
August hears
And
poop
then
jokes coming and swaggers back over.
that's just the lizard part. Lizard folk do that.
That's fucked. I don't like to think that I'm racist sometimes, but that's fucked.
Him being a druid just meant he could do it for a effective tactical purpose.
Okay, now I guess I am curious, dinner regardless. What?
Oh, we needed to prove that a dwarf lord was dead, and what had killed him, but his evil chancellor had locked the hold up, so no one was allowed in. So Actuark snuck in as a spider, turned big, swallowed the corpse, and then turned back into a spider and slunk out.
Wait, he used himself as like a container for this body.
Yeah, and then when he got back to us, he puked him back up. It was real gross.
I mean, astounding tactical thinking, actually astounding, but also, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
And then, yeah,
a corpse is not alive, right?
right?
So it's a thing. And when does all his stuff that he's carrying, like, does that turn into like whatever animal he turns into as well?
It just kind of disappears, yeah.
Then why didn't just tie it to himself?
Look, I don't know how druids magic works.
Oh, that's true.
Maybe your friend really wanted to eat a body and puke it back up, to be fair.
Well, that well, that is well, you you didn't have much other options, so I guess that's good. Then you
Well done.
managed to get
Hey, you are called the
that-
Heroes of Adrene. That's what your business card says, so I guess it worked out real well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Also,
we're pretty
did you know
great, I
your
guess.
friend made business cards?
Yeah, I have a special set just for the Temple of Sanatrea.
Oh, handy. Have you
I
gotten
have
to
one.
meet? Have you gotten to meet Senatrea yet? She was fantastic.
She's lovely.
Wait. You met Sanatrea?
Yes. The reason I'm all blue lippy is because I got high as a kite hugging her.
When did hugging start to include your lips?
Oh, I mean, it's because when you try and hug one of Senatrea's limbs, that's like your whole body. Like, you know, when
Wow.
you just go head to face. It changed my hair color first, but then Mithras dyed me blonde again, or maybe has permanently changed me to blonde. Mori won't say, but I
Residium is a
suspect that is
hell of
the
a
case.
drug.
Yeah,
Yeah, like when we say that she's huge, she's like makes a motion towards Lapland. Like his whole body, that's just her head.
Senatrea is very large, yes.
When she talks in my head, she doesn't sound very big.
I imagine so that your brain doesn't explode.
Yeah, if she talked really loud, I think everything within like a couple of miles would be deaf.
That sounds very plausible. And if she did it, I don't think I could even like do a restoration spell to fix it, because it's an act of the same god I'm trying to invoke to undo it, and that just seems sacrilegious.
I guess, although from what I've seen, Senatrea is the kind of loving god who would probably not want a congregant's death just as a proof that she is in fact a goddess. Very benevolent, absolute sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know she had just such an astounding home, though. That's where all that hot white chocolate came from. It was grown in Senatrea's garden, apparently.
Ooh.
So you're saying a goddess invited you in for hot chocolate,
Yes.
and you're sure
Obviously, it's
that
because
blue
we...
didn't come from anything other than just a hug?
No, that was
I
just a
promise
hug.
you, she's very sweet and very monogamous.
Lame.
I guess
And
you.
let's face it, though, if I had done anything with her that might have turned my lips blue, I'd be under an incredibly powerful gash that would strike me dead if I ever tried to reveal that fact. And that's nonsense, right?
Cass grins and gives you the finger guns.
Mm. Though if I were a great and mighty dragon goddess, I would totally brag about all of the cutie manders that gave me head.
I suppose so. So shrugs. I don't know. It's an Atreya is staggeringly humble. Does not seem the bragging kind.
She's
Not
a
the
kiss but
brag and
don't tell type, I see.
Exactly, not the brag and dragon. But yes, it was a lovely time. And then I will try my best to recount a description of the Holy City to Liz. Fuck, let's make a tale of it and see if our story spreads at all. Eh.
I was gonna say Cass gives you a bardic inspiration die, so
Oh yeah.
roll a d8.
Juicy D8s. No, 18.
Pretty good.
It's very difficult to describe that place. It is impressive, ephemeral, and impossible all at the same time.
Well, that certainly is impressive. Wish I'd gotten to go see, but I'm sure we can all go again, right?
I think you
Yeah.
made out like a bandit, Cassidy. Don't you get envious of our adventure?
Please.
What's
I had to
that?
stay awake for like a whole week and go through life and death struggles over and over again. You guys just
You also
got to go lick Senatrea.
you also got a huge treasure chest, a cool banner, and you slept with 2 fairy queens.
I mean, yeah, there was a consolation prize.
Consolation prize, he says.
I'm
Listen to
sorry,
this.
you
Listen
did
to this.
what?
Listen to my husband here, Tassie. Listen to this.
Cass, you did what?
What?
You had a great time.
Yeah.
You slept with not one, but 2 fairy queens.
the Winter Queen and the Summer Queen.
Yes.
The Winter Queen that blasted us to bits and almost killed Hashat. The Winter Queen.
I have after Cassidy's story, I have a feeling I know what she was going to do.
Look, it wasn't entirely consensual. It's not
That
my
was-
fault.
Okay.
That was like an entire rape dungeon tower, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's what she was dragging me away to do for when we met.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Then
Her
you would have
sister's
had
way
to,
nicer though.
but then you would have had to have come in and like saved me from a tower. That would have been so.
It would have
romantic.
been great, I admit, but I'm glad it was me who got caught, because I can just kind of zip around invisible like and Dimension Door.
Yeah, I can't turn invisible.
Dimension Door is also baller.
It
I can
is,
do that,
unless you
though.
use it in the forest, in which case, bad
You
things
appear in
happen.
random places.
Yeah, random places.
Like Queen's bedroom.
Cass just gets a 1,000-yard stare.
Right.
Anyway,
Starts hearing tinnitus, but over the background of the tinnitus, you can hear Lurid moaning. He's a much sexier Nam.
we should get going.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have cute little cat girl and also hot mander wife lakes to save.
this is incredibly true. And also, while we're visiting Hashat's parents, I'll make sure to learn lots of embarrassing stories to retell for you.
Excellent. Do give my apologies that I can't make it.
Can we stop at an inn at like the fanciest inn we can get before we go? I would really like to sleep in a bed and not on the ground.
But you love the ground.
Look, the fairy forest might
Well-
have a lot of moss, but there's nothing like a nice bed.
True.
All right, I will get
But
everybody a nice hotel in Avara before we leave. I have a lifetime membership at the bathhouse, and it has guest passes.
Oh, excellent.
and if you're going into like, is this like an undead crypt place that you're going to or something?
The word you're looking for is
Probably.
barrow, and yes.
We should stock
Well,
up on
make
some
sure
holy
you get-
water or stuff.
Or bring a powerful paladin, or well, you got the cleric. That's one good.
If only I had a magic sword.
Not here. Looks around. I would like to very proudly show you mine, because it has been crafted specifically to slay the undead in all of their
You have a magic
accursiveness.
sword?
I do.
Hmm?
I do.
Well, color me interested.
It would be remiss not to show off my lady's glory. And then, yeah, I will beam up that sweet, sweet lightsaber.
August will then
Oh.
immediately ruin your moment by activating his lightsaber.
That's
Yeah.
fine. This just gets to be double jealous, I suppose.
Oh, my envy. It knows no bounds. Although I'm not sure how I feel about these swords that don't have an actual blade to it. I don't know.
I
not
don't
gonna
like
have-
swords with actual blades.
When you cross swords with someone, you don't get that nice, satisfying ring of steel against steel. Just
Oh, but when
I
ours
don't
clash,
know.
they do something way more radical. I'll just
Oh?
bop mine gently against Gaius's so that it makes lightsaber noises.
Pew.
Victoria's ears
Def-
like spring up, and she turns around. Now this is what I'm talking
Oh
about.
yeah,
Now
she had
that's-
she had a weave
that's
stick
a
sliding
sword.
from a sheath. Fair. Discharge my
Ooh.
blade.
That is a nice piece of steel you've got there.
That thing
Oh,
ain't
wait,
steel.
no, that's not steel. Is that cold iron?
Aye,
Ooh.
Forged on Lyris nigh 1,000 years ago.
Oh.
Here.
May I?
Aye. Before you leave.
Ooh, I'm going to remember this for a long time. And she'll very gently take the sword. I have a sword much like this in design. I stole it. Well, I didn't steal it. I won it from a bandit. Same kind of style. From your homeland, I assume, yes? The long curved sword like this?
I thought that, but it seems the Laresian has developed it before us.
Ah. Mine's not magic, though, sadly. She'll give it some swings. Oh, that
But it
feels
turns out the
nice.
Hobgoblins only folded theirs 999 times instead of 1,000. It's that 1,000th fold they just couldn't ever fucking figure it out. The Laresians, just their perfect craft.
There's almost no air resistance as it cuts through. That's real good. Will regretfully hand the sword back to you. You, sir, are the proud owner of a mighty, mighty blade. I am eternally jealous.
It was shaped through hard work and triumph over legendary creatures. I suspect when you have been at this a few more years, like we have, you'll come across plenty of those yourself.
I hope so.
At the very least, the legendary harpy breeding pile.
Oh, that's going to be an interesting encounter, I'm sure. I'll have to keep an eye on my cousin to make sure he doesn't get in too much trouble.
Aye. Good luck with that.
It may be a fruitless gesture, with how our adventures in the Fey Forest went, but it's something I'm just going to have to try.
Baby.
I suppose it's time we did go. She will give you a courtly bow, and will give you a wink. Perhaps someday I'll get to have a little bit of a duel with you, with a swordsman like yourself.
Careful, cousin. You might be biting off a little more you can chew there.
And then Tarnavak strips down. I haven't had a good sword fight in years. And then she reveals a horse cock. Damn it! Tarnavak is bested.
Victoria would deliver a mean cock slap.
I can't become a master duelist if I don't challenge the best.
I'll... I would be willing, though perhaps after you have rested in the city.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Alright, if you're done envying Tarn's blade, come along,
Oh,
everyone.
I am.
Alcina will give Velatha a pat on the head, whisper, good luck, then return when she came. Anyway, we gotta teleport right now. Goodbye.
I'll say hi to your dad for you.
Thanks.
Nahia gives Elizabeth the address to a kink store.
Damn it!
That was
Don't
No!
lose the key, though. That way lies madness. They make them wizard-proof.
Nahia, why do you hate me? And he teleports.
I cannot face into the idea of returning to my island and finding, like, 30 harpy casses.
Well, it's probably going to happen.
It's entirely possible. I don't know. I think that the proud, like, muscular Mander population will help keep the numbers evened out.
Hopefully, Cass's cousin can rein him in.
Yeah.
Everyone turns and stares at the warhorse. Um,
Just size. We're like an hour out of. We're an hour out of town. Should we just backtrack an hour and just.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's my
alright.
horse now. Sorry.
Fair enough. Whatever.
Well, no. It's Owen's.
Well, yes, and Olwen's not going to be around to come collect it, so I'll take care of it for her.
I
And
could
not have to walk for
teleport the
days.
horse.
That is a gross misuse of magical power.
You would just like a steed because you're a sleepy old fella.
Shut the fuck up.
I thought you already had.
Cast Fine Steed anymore.
Of course, right.
Wait, does that mean you actually get blisters on your feet from walking?
I mean, doesn't everyone?
No.
No.
That gesture at scaled toesies.
Oops.
Just points at shot hoops.
You all suck.
Uh,
Keeping the horse.
When Tassie gets tired, she gets to ride on my shoulders. I am her steed.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
I'm
don't
sure
get it.
Olwen won't mind.
Yeah, just don't get it killed, and you can give it back later.
Of course. Well,
I wonder, is there a name tag on this horse?
that's just Olwen's horse. You don't know its fucking name.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is there a test? Let a quick peek here.
Did you
mean-
just see Sir Owelton?
No, it's obviously Sir Peaches the 44th.
Sir Plumber. So the plum.
Plums!
Sir Plum. Yes,
Plums
Sir
is
Plums,
glorious.
the 12.
Glorious.
Because he can't be summoned that often, and they actually have a longer lifespan than a paladin mount. So Sir Plums the 12.
Olwen's like in her 20s. She can't have gone through multiple generations of plums.
I mean,
No,
doesn't have to have just been
family.
her.
Well, that's true.
You can keep a good breeding line. Look at it. It's fucking exquisite.
I mean, yes, it's a very good horse.
Oh, right. I can speak with animals. Give me a minute.
Yeah, that's why it says plums
Hey.
there. We know now.
Well, that's what its name
This-
tag says.
Nay.
Yeah.
Nay. Prue. So speaking horse. Hello there, big guy.
What a fucking baller.
Well then, that's a name and a half.
What did it say the name was?
fucking awesome. I don't know.
Its name is Lord Thunderbrand, Marshal of the Seventh Host.
The fuck does that even mean?
Gaius looks down. Wait a second, you're a demon who's in a pet play. I know you.
Wait!
It's an abyssal host. This motherfucker.
Freddy? Freddy, you bastard, is that you? God damn it, Gaius.
If you're quite done
What if-
neighing at the horse, Breesia and I are going to take our leave now.
Of course.
Ah, yes. It
Thank
was
you
really
again for
nice
helping
meeting
me.
you. It was really
Oh,
nice
it's-
meeting you again.
Come
Yes.
find me if you need your armor fixed again.
I will. But hopefully I will not have to
Bye.
tangle with Winterfey ever again.
Of course.
Bye, hug.
Oh. The dragon will reach down and just squeeze Ursula.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure she gets a big ol' hugger too. As for Lapramov, I will go to the incredible effort required to shake hands with a dragon in dragon form. With the goddamn 32. Shake hands
Goddamn.
firmly. Shakes
Okay.
hands.
He is impressed.
What a
You get a
fine
deep,
grip you have.
respectful nod from the giant dragon.
In another world, with this advantage, I got a fucking hernia.
Yeah. Meanwhile, August reaches up to like fist bump the dragon, and you just hear something break. Ow!
I just figure he falls asleep on the horse the moment he's been sat still for long enough.
Oh,
But he's sleeping upright. You just hear the snoring.
Yeah.
He's too accustomed to riding.
we
God,
shall
that was
all meet again.
a stout roll.
Till then, farewell, adventurers.
And yourself.
Goodbye.
Pass on our love to the others of Lauricia.
We will.
Say, give your mama a hug from us.
Oh. Yeah, two gigantic dragons will depart.
Oh, that was a nice break. How about we hit the road again?
You hear faint snoring
Hey.
from Gaius.
And just lead the horse by bridle, whatever. That's what they're there for. Considering they didn't score any long rests, I imagine there was a lot of horseback sleepwalks.
All right.
Oh god, I can't stop yawning myself.
While we're here,
Sleepy.
you all would not mind getting in a northern marching order?
How
Northern?
wide?
That's a good question. Let's find out.
I need to like refresh my roll 20 because
4.
it's stuck thinking I'm trying to scroll.
4 squares.
God, roll 20, come on, load. My computer's gone to sleep, you guys.
Rip. Just put you
My
up with
computer is as
Gaius.
sleepsy as I. Oh, yeah, that works. And yeah, I'm back now.
All right. And so, the party departs from the clearing and begins the trek to the Swordgrave, which takes probably about the rest of the day, considering how long you spent with the dragons and other party.
Yeah.
I will now move back to Ivara.
It was nice seeing them instead of like passing like ships in the night.
Yeah, I'm glad you got that discovery. And yeah, you soon around dusk arrive at the edge of the mountains that divide the province of Andalun from the rest of the country. One such mountain in particular seems no more imposing nor special than any other, but it is to this that Hashat leads you, and through a small valley weathered out by countless years of rainfall, you eventually discover that there is a large stone passage leading into the roots of the mountain. And there, Hashat, you feel nothing at all. It's strange. You might have expected some feedback from the elemental earth, and indeed, you can sense, if you concentrate, that there is power to this place, but it doesn't seem to respond to you in any particular way. It's no different than when you first came here. Oh, those couple years ago now.
I don't feel anything yet. We should go to the antechamber, though. That's
Right.
where everything happened.
You sure it's alright for the rest of us to come in with you?
Yes, no?
Hashat,
Yes?
I asked you a question.
Oh, I'm sorry. I literally didn't hear you.
Are you sure it's alright for the rest of us to come in with you?
It should be. Yeah, it should be fine. If you want to stay out.
No, well, come on in.
Yeah, just tell us what not to touch.
All right. So, the party, minus Voron, who has discovered a small bush of wild raspberries, enters the Swordgrave. And there is a quite lengthy stretch of natural hewn stone between you and the ancient temple, but after perhaps an hour of pecking through this maze of winding mines, you eventually arrive at intentionally hewn stonework that gives way to tiling, then to pillars, and finally a grand set of doors, minotaur-sized and then some, which lead out into a wide open chamber. And the one difference you note, Hashat, from the last time you were here, at least on a cursory inspection, is that there are a great many torches in the walls and in the pillars now, which have all been lit, and which flicker ever so slightly.
The lights weren't on the last time I was in here.
I
That
mean, you didn't come with the blade last time, so
No.
Say, is it just me, or that northernmost statue? That looks a hell of a lot like you.
I'm trying to ignore that fact for just a little longer.
wait a second. Are you a homunculus?
I'm pretty sure I'd know if I was.
golem. That was like stone.
It's a bit suspicious.
Okay.
Ah!
Hashat, as
Uh,
you
Okay.
step into the very center of the room, the stones glow and wisps of magic begin to swirl around you. You feel a thrum of power in your very blood. But no deleterious effect assails you. Simply the sensation of power, connection to the very nexus of elemental earth beneath you.
Hmm.
I'll step into the middle of it and just wait a minute.
Swirling mist settles itself, seemingly content with your presence. You can feel it like a tingle at your fingertips, waiting to be tapped and unleashed. But it does nothing on its own.
Okay.
Feeling all right there, Hashat?
Yeah. There's power here.
You're still in the magic room, I can tell that much.
It's not going to do anything yet. I think I would have to reach out, try to touch it first. But before that, let's step out of the circle and see what happens.
Right. After a few moments, it fades.
Okay.
I'll walk around it, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 statues. That makes sense. There should be 6. These guys are my old team.
What do you mean there should be 6? Why are you here then, if that's the case?
I don't know. That statue should not. It should be an elf. The wizard who hired us.
So, did you bring any, stone of flesh scrolls, or are we leaving the statuary here?
No, I knew we were coming here. I spent a fair bit of money. But it's not something I can cast myself. Tassie?
I'm here.
Headshot will take out a scroll case. If you would be so kind, my dear. There should be.
Sure.
Oh,
There goes DCL. Should be 1 for each of them. Although I would hold off on the last one. I'm not so sure
Are you
about
sure
that.
that's the one I want to unstone the first?
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
kinda...
honestly, if they might well be some kind of risk to you, you should probably start with that one first. Otherwise, you'll have even more questions to ask when you have to unfreeze all of your friends after.
I'm gonna step towards this anomalous statue.
Yeah, so
Okay,
you
gonna try to cover up.
recognize yourself from yesteryear. This statue is posed as if just about to pick up the petrified scabbard that became your hammer. Your dwarven friend Karnak is standing behind you, reaching out to stop you, but alas, he was also consumed, as were the twins beside you and your group's leader and mage behind.
I'm going to do a stone secret on the ground and just see if there are any hidden creatures around.
Sure, print the spell. See,
30 feet.
location and size of
So
all
it's that big.
creatures. 30 feet of you. Okay. Let me just do some measures here. Sweet. Okay. So, in addition to the people you know are here, there's a creature here, and a creature here.
Where's the first one? Oh, over there. That's a concern.
What is?
Are there
Can't really
are
see it because-
elementals hiding in the ground there?
There's something here. This statue is giving me something. And Tarnavak, there's something to your right.
Nahia,
Just
when you
whips up
reach down
weapon.
and tap the ground, your hand sticks to the stone as if glued to the spot.
Are you a floor mimic?
You hear a hissing, giggling sound.
Oh god! Damn it!
Look, if you could kindly please let go. I've tried to be very good to mimics that I encounter here historically.
Your hand begins to burn as if being dissolved.
Alright, fine, be that way.
Oh shit.
Goddamn mimics!
Nice. Well, luckily DCL is in a relatively safe place, so it's fine if he's killed for a bit, I suppose.
Yeah, he is not coming back today.
No?
No, he
He
is
has
very
a-
ill.
Ooh. Alright, well, in that case, Szooth shall slip away into the shadows to go punch a couple of extra mimic minions. Ursula, you're up first.
Do I see any more rubble like the rubble mimic around me? Like
There's
there,
almost
or
certainly more. The
Hot-
Hashat spell doesn't reach
Hot's
far
here.
enough.
Make a perception check.
Because I'm don't really think I'm gonna succeed. 22. Okay, that's actually a pretty good one.
Yeah, okay. In the area you're looking at,
Ah,
there's a mimic next
shit.
to you. The pot is shaking ever so slightly, just about to leap at you.
It's not shaking about to leap, it's shaking with like a child that's excited, like, oh no, they're gonna find me! It's just excited, that's all.
You
Oh
know
no,
what?
don't look, I'm sneaking.
I'd be like, I take out a fucking meat ration, which is just delicious fatty slabs of meat, and just looks at the mimic and just puts it in the, without touching the pot myself, just drops it into the pot,
You hear a
and I
sizzling
drop a
sound.
silver, and I drop a silver coin in there.
Well, that's awful nice of you.
Yeah, and then I make the, stay, the like the shoot, stay there. And I
The
take a
pot
step.
just
I'm
rattles.
prepared. Yeah, I'm gonna take a step, and I tell people there and here, but I gave this smack.
You're saying that you just get kneecapped. The pot grows a big fist and punches you in the back of the leg.
Apparently feeding them doesn't work. Bonus action.
Well,
Great.
feed them and then they just know you have more food.
I take it was an action to give it a
It was a
pack
bonus
of
action
food.
to just drop something into it, since it literally had an open mouth.
Wouldn't that fall into your
Yeah.
object interaction free stuff?
I suppose yes. Dropping an item is a bonus act, or sorry, a free action. So yes, it costs
Although
you
she
nothing.
did have to ready the item, because I don't think she was walking around with a ration free in her hand.
Yeah, but you get to do that for free as part of object interaction.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
sick.
just pull it out and drop it. Yeah, it's free.
Oh, okay. Bonus action, and then like, okay. And just walk back over, reaching, and let me just take my full damage before, because. Oh, go. Rage, and then I smack it. Now I'm gonna do this. Reckless.
Yep, that'll hit.
Oh, okay. +3 to that because I didn't look in the rage.
Okay.
Oh, stupid.
All right, 2 solid hits. This mimic seems to, as its name suggests, be made of pretty stern stuff.
Just like stay the fuck there and like eat that stuff.
Ursula, I don't think the mimics are listening. August's going to take a couple steps up here to put himself between the mimics and the statuary. And then Moonbeam
Appreciate it.
Chan. Zap.
Oh, Moonbeam.
That's real good on shapeshifters.
It is, because it has disadvantage on its save. And has to revert back to its natural shape. So instead of a pile of old funeral pottery, it is now just a amorphous blob undulating on the ground. Blah, blah, blah. Ugh. Oh, wish I hadn't done that.
They're a little bit gross, sure.
All right. Nahia, the mimic next to you will hold its action. Tarn,
Okay.
the one next to you, is going to punch you in the shin.
Yep, that'll hit.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6. This one's going to come over here and punch Ursula. Punch. I don't think. Oh, she was
That's a hit.
recklessing. So, yep, that'll do. And this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't think. Oh, 7. Yeah, he cannot get into melee with anyone. So he is going to just come over here and menace Tassie.
Oh shit.
Are mimic hands magical? In this case, yes, because they are infused with elemental energy.
Alright. So my turn, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, let's... Fighting Spiritu. And... Blitz time.
Right. Your first strike slices the mimic into rubble. It collapses.
Ah,
'Twas but a minion.
Fair enough. Let's see. Just a moment. I need to check how big my fly speed is.
Oh, I'm fine. My mimic is apparently holding its action.
Yeah. But still. Right, it's on the dragon trait, isn't it? 40 feet. Fly over here. Chop mimic.
Oh, it's a good thing you had Fighting Spirit up.
Yep.
So yes, that is another mimic sliced down. Chop.
And then, fly over here.
Thanks, Aaron.
Tassie gives you a thumbs up. Nahia. This mimic puts up its dukes.
Let's see here. Okay, buddy. I'm a warlock, which means I have a very cheater solution to this whole matter. Would you instead rather let me go and I'll bop your friends and then we leave in peace without any death?
You get the feeling that he's holding his action for his friend to come over so he can flank you. He does not want peace. He craves violence.
Peace was never an option.
Peace was
Wait, do I
never
take
an
any
option.
acid damage from the start of my turn and he's
That's true. You are adhesed to this fellow. That is true.
Yeah.
Let's see. No, you don't take any damage. You are just grappled by him.
Okay. Then I will sigh and shwink.
He's slain.
He's not slain. He is puddled,
That's true.
but not
He
slain.
is turned into a puddle. In that case, let me just give him the sleepy icon instead.
Yep. I will wander over here and give this guy swing number 2. Ooh, spicy.
Indeed. Solid
And
hit.
let's do the thing. Bonk, and he's prone.
And
All right,
roll
he
your.
does not care about being prone,
dick.
but
Roll my what, sorry?
Roll your save because you entered the moonbeam.
oh, that's right. You're in the
Oh,
moonbeam now.
where is it placed? Sorry, I
It's
don't see a
directly
moonbeam
on this dude's head.
Oh, it's directly on him. Yeah, I guess I'll have to face unto save. Is it con?
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
No.
Okay, roll that.
It's
It
look
tinkles.
a little bit prickly. Do I reveal myself as a shapeshifter?
I don't know. Are you? He's
I
not
don't
even a
think
doppelganger
are.
this whole time.
No, I don't think I've got a lot of snowflake about me, but I have actually managed to stay a salamander all campaign.
All right.
And he is also knocked prone.
He does not care about being knocked prone. He is an amorphous blob.
That is true.
All right. Let's see. These guys actually have abilities.
Oh yeah, I just use shape-shifting magic to suck my tummy in.
Oh, wicked. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Are you in range to do this to Nahia? No. Wait, you are. Yes.
Were you
excellent.
gonna yeet a brick at me, you son of a bitch?
This mimic next to Ursula is going to activate Cha Leaping Mountain Strike. It leaps
of
into the
course,
air
yeah,
without
the
provoking
spin.
attacks opportunities and fucking lands over here, kicking up so much rubble that you are bapped with stone.
Ooh, he's got reach too.
Yes, he has a 10-foot reach with this attack.
Dang. Alright, yeah, his spin kick strikes me, and then Wait, did I actually get rid of Rebuke? I don't have Rebuke anymore. Wow.
Womp.
Womp.
It's weird. How weird is that? A fucking warlock without Rebuke.
Is
I
pretty
guess I just
strange.
take
Ooh,
some
perfect.
damage, I guess.
All right, this mimic is going to come over here, but rather than striking a shot, it's going to rear up one of its little mimic feet and kick the earth violently in a line through Tassie and Tarnavak.
Ah!
Not that it doesn't really matter because Tarnavak is flying.
That is true. However, he still gets pelted with stone.
Tassie. Dex save. Ooh. Wait, she's not
Elf.
blessed. Not blessed.
She still passes. So you both take 6 bludgeoning damage.
That was some good elfery right there.
And he is. The guy who's in the moonbeam does not want to be in there anymore. So he's also going to Stone Mountain over here.
Okay.
And Quacha. Beat the shit out of August. Just 25 damage. Ouchies. And
Yeah, DC
Constitution
12
save.
con check.
Yep. Yeah, he's fine. Retains the moonbeam. And I think that's all my stone mimics.
Well, there is a Hashat, question mark.
Yes, there is that. Indeed. Hashat, the statue in front of you, turns its head to face you. The rest of its body stays still as you please, of course, much like an owl.
Creepy.
Ugh.
Indeed. And then, let's see. First of all, I think it's going to cast Black Tentacles.
Ah!
It's time for the Grape Train.
Where is it being placed?
That's a good question. Let me draw a 20-foot square. 10, 20 foot.
Oh no, he's not gonna smash your friends.
No, he's going to smash these 3 nerds and a mimic, because who gives a shit? It can just fly away. Alright, so when a creature enters the effect for the first time, it starts its turn there, so you don't have to do anything for right now.
Okay.
And then, let's make that a quicken spell. And then punch a shot in the throat. Punch, punch, punch.
Ah! It's a fucking... Ah, it's a monk!
Boom, boom, boom! Hi-yah!
Third fest.
Miss, hit, miss, hit. So 5, 6, 8 damage.
And when it sees that you have not taken all that much damage from being punched over and over again, the statue will snap its fingers and a tremendous sword of silvery light will appear in its hand. It will raise it in a guard stance.
What the hell are you?
It smirks at you.
There can be only one.
There can,
Highlander mode.
there can be only one Hashat. So she will try to crush it, I guess. She's going to use her inspiration
Okay.
to whack.
Oh,
Yes, and that smite is this one. Oh, okay. Oof.
oh. He wants to kill it instantly, Jesus Christ.
There can be only one.
Alright, 27 more damage. Yes. The creature staggers under the sheer force of your assault, but is unbroken for the moment.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
it does owe a concentration check. That is a fair point. Good luck, little dude.
The 22 DC.
It
He
can
could
always
succeed.
it can
He's-
always crit succeed. No,
No.
it loses its black tentacles. That's the
Oh,
saddest
thank
thing I've
you.
ever seen.
Wait.
Oh come on, we've
Hey,
seen way
that's the-
sadder.
No. Imagine sorcerers. It's the fucking, teleporting fist made from the boat.
While you have no in-character reason to make that connection, out-of-character, yes, you've seen the stat block before. Nahia was indeed correct all that time ago. He was an agent of the Mimic Council.
Oh right, that weirdo from the slave ship.
Yeah, remember I nearly mentioned the Mimic Council and my mind was awoken to their fucking fuckery, and he was like, "You don't talk about that Fight Club." And I was like, "You're right, I don't talk about that Fight Club." And thus far since, I think I've basically kept shtup with mimics. Because you don't want to rumble yourself on that.
Well, Tassie.
Tassie is going to... She doesn't want to accidentally hurt one of these statues.
Quick, just unstatue. Get new friends.
Yeah, she could just... Oh yeah, she could just do that.
Again, though, weren't they really low-level adventurers? Don't do that in the middle of this fight.
Look, they might be level 1 to 2, but...
Also, what is the cast time on Stone to Flesh?
I guess that is the real question, yes.
An action.
It's an action. I thought it was a fucking ritual. I take it back.
There is no actual stone flesh. There's no stone to flesh. It's their greater restorations.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one. That's right.
Are you sure there's not a stone to flesh ritual?
No, not
there
in
is
5e.
a flesh to stone.
Yeah, that's why I thought that they would always be.
But no,
not
just
a
greater
separate
resto
spell.
just cures the petrify.
Yeah. Okay.
You cannot, in fact, create a statue out of nothing and then stone to flesh and create a sex doll anymore. Alas.
Wow, what an alpha move.
And you know that's what that combination was there for in the first place, let's be honest.
It's true. I do like the canon that a lot of wizard spells exist because they originally had sexual uses instead.
Yeah, flesh gargoyle.
Fleshify a gargoyle.
Oh no. They'd be all soft and pink.
Hassie, what do?
I mean, it does seem like we have things kind of in hand. I think we're okay with the mimics. So, yeah. She'll take out one of these scrolls. There's 2 next to her. Let's flip a coin. One for the Hobgoblin, 2 for the Kit Kat. Looks like it's the Hobgoblin. You're coming back to life.
All right. Tassie unfurls the scroll and casts Greater Resto on Azal, the Hobgoblin Acolyte, who was in the process of screaming, "No!" You hear the last, "Oh!" Glances around. What the hell? Hashat! Who are these people? What's going on?
No time to explain. The mimics.
The other Hashat says, "She's a mimic! Quick, kill her!"
No, the small one's a mimic.
Look at me! I'm the real Hashat! The Acolyte. Let's make an insight check.
Thank you, big brain.
Big cleric power. She scowls at the fake Hashat and conjures the power of the sun. Pew!
Aww,
But
baby.
it pounces harmlessly off of the stone. However, she'll then use a minor action. Cast Shield of Faith on the real Hashat.
Oh, well, thank you.
You can fill me in later. Let's kill whatever these things are. She's going to fall back into the circle of power, which will begin buzzing again. Ursula.
Well, let's reckless this fucker here.
Good thing it was
23.
reckless. Yeah, that destroys it.
And then that mimic over there.
You're gonna
That
give him
fucker that
the
liked to-
yeets, boss?
I'm gonna give him the yanks.
Weird.
Yeah, you fucking
Get
yank
over
him.
here.
Ugh.
And swing that fucker right into the moonbeam.
Oh no! How dare you? All right, Augie,
Burn.
let's throw a
Burn.
spell at him. That is a clever use of your ability. Womp. Fortunately, August
Well,
can't
it's a
roll
free
dice.
one.
Augs, what is your spell save DC? 14. Okay. He passes, so he takes a damage.
Huh?
August will slap the side of his sword. Come on, fucking work, you piece of shit.
Oh, I see. It's a 1 a day, so that's the sword's innate, because it's a moon sword.
Correct. The sword can cast Moonlight. Alright. Speaking of which, he is going to wield the sword and start lightsabering the mimic in front of him. And he does still have extra attack, so that's nice. Whoomp. That is a hit. Smite. He knocks it prone, not that that necessarily does anything. And then another zap. That also hits. And then, you know what? Let's action surge, because he's multi-class now. Womp womp.
Hey, he took some fire.
Oh no. Butterfingers time.
It's prone, so
Whoopsie.
it's prone.
Oh, it's
Oh.
prone. Oh, no, it can't be prone.
It
It's a
can't
mimic.
be prone. It's a mimic. It just
Yeah.
kind of
Oh, no.
schlorps. All right, let's see what it does
Oh,
with a
no.
lightsaber.
Does it...
Yes, the mimic would love to grab the lights. Oh God! Psst. No, thank
The
you.
thing made entirely out of mimic killing rays.
Yeah, no, it does not. Please return to sender.
Oh, even the handle? Jeez.
I mean,
Alright.
imagine how scary it
Right.
would be to hold a lightsaber in real life, just like that handle, and then coming from it is just a beam of condensed hell death. I'd be terrified to use it, like, all the time.
It's just a elongated welding torch.
Yes, and I held a fucking welding torch. They are fucking dangerous as fuck.
Anyway, Tarns, your turn.
Yes. Oh. It's... Ursula seems to have that one handled, so let's just flap back over here. Let's do another fighting spiritual. And
Hit. 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 See, I don't think they have any... Not that resistances matter for you, so... They also don't have any magic, so just tally up the damage, if you don't mind.
yep, so that is 73. Is that a dead
Jesus.
mimic?
Alright. That takes a big chunk off him.
Alright, action surge then.
Uh-oh. Hit. Crit. He dies. is turned into a mimic smoothie. Technically, you still have an extra attack left if you want to throw a javelin or something.
Oh, sure. If a last attack wouldn't be necessary, then I've got
Oh, yeah.
15 feet more movement. Here and javelin the stone mimic in Augie's face.
Well, it's a good thing you're fighting spirited.
Let me just check that. Yes, it does apply to ranged ones as
Yeah.
well.
Archer Samurai is cool too.
Right, that is me.
All right. Very productive. Nahia,
Hi, me.
you're in a moonbeam.
I am. Ow. Would you like to roll against me, please, August?
I think you have to end your turn there, isn't it? Or is it when you start?
Start.
And let me look
I
real
think.
quick.
Starts to turn,
Creature.
yes.
Okay. So yes, he will indeed. Go ahead and throw that at you.
Oh, now it finally works!
See,
Ow!
he just had to slap the sword a couple times. Go look percussive maintenance.
You know what? I think Gaius will be fine with that stone mimic. I Misty Step. Also, my roll 20. I think after I tabbed out and then back into the screen, if I try and grab something, it grabs and moves my screen around. So I'm just
Oh,
going to
yeah,
use
yeah,
my
yeah.
arrow keys.
Yeah.
There you go. That was a Misty Step. Obviously, I didn't just take a lot of, especially since I'm immobilized. I can't walk anyway if I wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give this thing like the conspiracy look, like the vague up nod before I take the swing.
All right. Do you have advantage for any reason?
I don't think so.
Okay. Then no, thank you. It's just not. Gonna
Oh,
like
cool.
that.
I'm glad
Oh.
he exists.
There we go. Don't know why
All
that
right,
happened.
there we go.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. You
And-
cleave through the stone sorcerer's back. It grunts. Ugh. It's supposed to be so many of. And then it shatters into pebbles.
Remember, I can't kill them, but I guess that might be some kind of summon effect instead.
Mm.
I guess, unless it was undead. Which, could have been one of those gosh darned dirty undeads. Yeah, that's my turn. I can't move, unfortunately. I'm still immobilized until the end of my turn.
All right.
Could have just been a construct or something.
Maybe.
Stone mimic next to
Construct.
Ursula gets baby zapped again. And it takes a full damage though. And let's see. I don't think he can jump out of this, so time to just punch Ursula over and over. Punch. Punch.
Yep.
One next to Augie. Let's see. Can he line up a good... Oh, yeah, he can. Yeah, it's pretty toasty. He can nick a shot with it too. Still goes through her space. Perfect. Let's do that. Well,
Can I take disadvantage on my saving throw to protect the statue?
you can.
Or just take the damage? Ow, that hurts.
Yeah, you can. In this case, since it can't make a save on its own anyway, I think you just have to auto fail to.
Yeah,
do
that's
anything.
fine.
Yep, Tarn will not be humiliated by disgusting little mimic. Saves face. Augie also needs to make a dex save.
Am I in that line, or is that headed
No, that
sideways?
is headed this way.
Yep, cool.
Augie's fine. Still, however, takes 11 damage. Ow. The mimic chortles. And let's see, I think that's the only 2 mimics that are left. A shot.
That hurt. Whack. Oh.
Oh no! The stone mimic tries to eat your sword. What happens? Reckless swing. Uh-oh!
Gaius!
Well, hold on. There's
Hold on.
two allies
Tarnavak.
next to you. So,
Oh, shit.
Tarn, I think a 29 hits you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yep.
Whack!
You go flying.
Ah. Oh, I'm sorry, Tarn.
That did not hurt anywhere near as much as I thought it would.
I will use some sorcery points, and I will quicken a spell. This one.
Would have been hilarious if he was sent flying into Tassie, both fell into the ring.
Howl of Winter. Nice.
It's my
Let's see.
shard attack, but it's like I'm converting its energy into cold.
Yeah.
Right, he fails, so takes 22 cold damage.
Resoundingly bonk.
And yeah, he is destroyed. Blech. And Tassie.
She will use another scroll on the Kit Kat this time.
Kit Kat is a kitsune, I believe.
Oh, that's right. Not a cat. It's a kitsune. These 2 are cats.
Yeah, the twins are cats. Yeah, the kitsune is in the middle of saying, fascinating, what? Ah! Ah! She stares into August's back and goes scrabbling away. Ah! 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 It's gonna just leap into the shadows. Azel will turn, watch her go, shrug, and then let's try and zap the remaining mimic. Zap. Nope. But she will throw a healing word on, I guess, who's most hurt here? Probably August, ironically.
Mm.
He gets a little bit of health, and she gets a spell slot back. Hey.
Oh, cool.
Ursula.
Just looks at the mimic and be like, "You're stuck here with me now, asshole."
He do be kind of stuck, though.
And yeah,
It do be like that.
well, yeah, it has fucking mage strength put chain in it, so it's better be fucking unhappy. Well, time to hack at it.
Whack at it and chop that
Reckless.
meat.
Of course.
That was reckless, right? So,
Yep.
2 solid hits.
Bonus action,
Chug.
tiny one.
Alright, guy's gonna move the moonbeam over here so he can get in. And does moving that require his action? I think it
Yes.
might. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Well, just make room for everybody to come pile on this poor bastard. Darn.
Yep, yes.
Speaking of,
Flappy time.
Yeah, speaking of finishing this poor bastard.
Also just going... yeah, at this point, no reason not to, just fighting spiritual.
Oh,
well, you're off
Poor
to a good
guy.
start.
oh.
Quick, use your smites.
He is destroyed utterly.
Jeez. Is that it? Fight over? Fucking hell.
Oh yeah, you kill him twice over. Yeah, I believe that's the last of the mimics aside from the one that's unconscious.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it be. Let it report to the Mimic Council what it has seen.
The cleric will glance around from inside the magic circle. Is that it then? Who are you people?
Stick myself.
The mimics seem to be all dealt with. Well,
What
you know
mimics
who
doing
I
here?
am.
Yes, I recognize your voice, but not much else.
A lot happened.
In the blink of an
Our
eye?
our expedition did not go well.
Do you have any family line we can report you to? It's been like, what is like, looks like 150 years now?
What?
100 and... It's 2 years.
It's been 2 years.
Which is still a lot.
Alright, she has a minor heart attack and just collapses onto her knee, grasping her chest.
Whoa. Alright, no more of that. This, Ursula.
Wow,
Oh, baby.
she was fragile for a hobgoblin.
Oh my god.
It's... She's been turned to stone, you idiot.
Yeah. Try to avoid shocking them, please.
150 years.
No, it's been
Just two, Ezel.
That's still awful. Little
let's-
nieces. Fuck. What about the others? They look like they've been turned to stone.
Yeah.
Here you go, I give her 14 health. I don't know how much a Lobby Acolyte
It's
might have.
more than max.
Everyone got turned to stone. Except me.
Except you. What actually happened, Hashat?
This place is a ruin of ancient Manotha. It is a holy site to the royal family. And we fucked around with what was a relic of their line of succession. And it did not appreciate that. It released something, a defense or a curse or something, and it turned everyone to stone that wasn't a minotaur.
I see. Well, thank you for coming back, I suppose.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
What's
could
happened in
not.
our absence, but clearly I picked well in finding you, recruit. Reach up and try and pat you on the shoulder, but sort of reaches your bicep.
Jacked recruit.
I don't even think she reaches a fucking bicep. I think she reaches fucking forearm at best.
Shot's
She's not that huge.
massive.
I'm sorry, you're a large token. You're at least 9 feet.
Definitely not over 9 feet, not 10 feet.
How tall are you, Kina? How tall
9'7".
is Hashat? 9'7". And
Now
that's
add in the
what?
horns.
Okay, the horns don't count. Look, the horns don't count. You don't count a Talir's ears, unless you're trying to.
Unless
hard.
unless you have a manlet syndrome, like
Yeah.
a certain monk used to have.
So what you're saying? So you're saying she's about 4 foot shorter than you.
Yes, maybe. Maybe. Yeah.
While you're debriefing Hazel, Cassie and Nahia are able to unstonify a pair of catfolk who were embracing each other in sheer terror as something happened.
If they are still like completely stun spooked as they tumble back into flesh, they can. I'm sure they'll receive hugs from myself and Tassie, and it's okay, calm down.
Yeah, they are just mid-scream of terror. The woman is the first to recover herself. She hips up and pulls a sword. What? Who are you people? What? A shot? You're huge! Brother, look.
Hey, Lucy.
Are all of your friends going to pull swords on us after we wake them up? This is getting old already.
It was quite a traumatic experience. What was going on?
Yeah.
Although I'm still wondering where the last statue went.
Who's the one who's missing?
Actually, hang on a moment. The guy who hired us. I'm gonna take a closer look at this rubble here.
That is the plinth from which you pulled the sword and a significant chunk of the stone as well.
It's just a hole.
That's just where the hammer goes, where the kingstone goes. I don't know where he went.
Might be, if we had the coin to hire the lot of you, might have had enough friends to come and rescue him.
Possible. I guess that's possible.
Nahia, I'm ready. I'm holding the dwarf back.
What, is he like in punch pose? No, this guy was like reaching out bare hands. I don't think I'm gonna receive a sucker punch.
He's a tenacious lad.
No. Wait. Just places herself in front of it so that his hand is just about to grab her tit.
Alright, again, stop fucking with them. He's gonna have a heart attack.
Come on, please.
No. Look, if you want to get molested by a dwarf, ask him nicely.
Well, he's moving forward. He's gonna crash into the floor. This is, the
You have
part.
hands and he has shoulders. You can hold those. I'm trolling this poor lad.
Poor lad, he's an adult. Look at him. What are you talking about? Jeez.
Whatever. I juice this guy and leave him to Ursula's maneuvers.
Yeah, the two catfolk will come over and just grab his arms.
Yeah.
Or he can embarrass himself.
There.
Yeah, he was in the middle
fine.
of shouting, "A shot! No! What's going on?" Oh,
welcome back.
Hello there, beautiful.
He sees Ursula and does like the hair slick back.
Yeah, exactly. He just starts adjusting his pot helm. You see
Straightens his
both
beard.
catfolk roll their eyes. Hello. What are you doing in a place like the... Holy shit, Hashat.
Yeah, I should grow a couple of inches.
Just a couple.
Brushes some dust off of himself. What have you been feeding that girl? Or, not feeding me. What happened?
Now that everyone's awake, except Tosa's over there with Gaius, I'll explain what happened.
I guess I'm gonna brew everyone a big pot of coffee since they've had a very long nap.
And anyone who wants it can get like a slug of Hobgoblin whiskey in their cup.
Yeah. Eventually, guys will prod the Kitsune into joining the rest of you. Lawrence will ask. All right, the whole story. Come on. What happened?
Gosh, do you want to be here for another 2 years? That's a long story.
I mean,
Well,
there's not
so
much else to be doing down here. Looks like all the treasure's been looted.
yeah, I'm not sure if something came in after I left.
Or something left. Where's Valoris?
Not here, where he's supposed to be.
Army elf bastard probably set us up. I knew we shouldn't have trusted him.
I'm not sure.
Karnak, come on, don't be a racist.
I'm pretty sure he was a statue when I left. But he's not here anymore. And there were a bunch of mimics in here.
Mimics, they weren't here when we came in, Lucy says.
Or so you think.
Oh, no, definitely. We checked.
Oh, okay.
Azel will nod. Did the old pork chop on a string trick.
Oh, nice. These days, Hashat can just sort of sense things. That's how we knew they were here when we arrived.
Looks like Hashat can do a lot of things we didn't see before.
The stone, it woke up my bloodline heritage.
She's a wizard now.
The sorcerer.
Azel will make the evil eye sign, or at least start to before she catches herself. Pulls her hand down. I see.
Apparently, I'm descended from the primordials, very, very, very far back.
Sune will peer at you again.
Just Siracina herself.
Fascinating.
Hello, little Foxall.
Hello.
She looks like a very young thing. I don't know if that's just...
Yeah, she looks like she's 12.
Yeah.
But that also just might be Kitsune-ness.
Fair.
Kitsune being a kitsune. Oh, I will pull Tassie close. I will proudly introduce them to my wife.
Well, you went and got married while we were statues too, huh?
Oh, Gwen did a lot of things.
Ah, great. More elves. Karnak gets bopped by the twins. Heck.
Oh,
Just wait till you meet the rest of the wives.
Yeah, all 14 of them?
And her husband.
And husband.
And that cadre from that side.
Lawrence's
Yeah,
eyebrows.
and all of his wives.
Lawrence's eyebrows raise. And here I didn't think you were into men.
Well,
Well,
I don't know if you've heard of the illustrious Cassidy, but...
Wait, Cassidy Calliston?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'd heard he was out this way, but... Well... I mean, I don't see what he's got that I don't, frankly.
A lot of money,
His sister will
title.
elbow him in the ribs.
A self-lubricating and pre-elasticated butt.
His cheeks flush.
ex-
Karnak begins
extreme
laughing.
sexual prowess.
Hey, now come on. Hey, now come on.
Our world's most prolific and incredibly talented writer of romance.
Guys,
Not
please.
too.
Lucy's gonna take a step up. Please, come on, you're gonna bully my brother to death. We just got back to life.
There.
Yeah.
Don't
So,
worry, we
I
have
mean-
a cleric here.
I'm sorry I didn't come back sooner.
The small kitsune will just bow and say, "We're just glad you came at all."
So who actually are you people? You know, actually.
Hobgoblin will raise a hand. I am Izel, warrior priestess of Wovar. These are my two oldest subordinates, Lawrence and Lucy, the twins. It is Karnak, our resident crustacean. The dwarf will harumph as his massive suit of armor wrangles around him. And that is Tosa, our wizardess. We were accompanied by another mage, Dolores, the fellow who hired us for this expedition, but as you can tell, he seems to be, well, absent.
Dolores what?
Dolores Telmiran. He was a nobleman from Galavas, I believe. I believe this was a site of archaeological significance. Promised us a share of all non-artifact loot, coins and such.
Oh,
Well, he was right about
Well,
it being
have
a
you
place
checked
of
your
significance.
well, have you checked your pockets to see that if your money's still there?
If they were
Okay.
turned to stone, so too would their cash.
Karnak,
Well, but I don't know. Mimics can do a lot of weird stuff.
Karnak hurriedly checks all of his many, many pockets as he's festooned with equipment pouches and webbing, but seems satisfied when he's done. It's all here. And actually, he reaches down and picks up something that had fallen by the wayside. Dolores' satchel, too. At least part of it.
Had you
Heaves a-
grabbed onto it when you were turning?
I was trying to pull him back, mad bastard. He's going after a shot.
Anything in it?
Lifts the satchel, dumps it upside down. At first, nothing comes out when he shakes it other than dust and a rather prodigiously sized rodent. But after a moment, so too falls a scrap of paper. It looks like a shorn fragment of a map.
Ah,
There we go. Leave it to a wizard to write down everything they do. Oh, it's just the mappa here.
Oh, okay.
He will jab a gauntleted finger at the Swordgrave itself. Let's see. There's
are there any other
Masting's
entrances?
village. There's the river. Stone Song. There's a circle around the lake down there. Not much. Just a small slip.
well, let's see if I can compare to my mental notes.
I'll lean over and take a look.
Mental notes, huh? Beauty as well as brains.
I guess I am a
no,
guidance
I
bot.
just
What the fuck? Why do I also have a broken button for things like guidance? What changed?
Why
I
don't you just
I
likes
have,
exploding?
I mean, that is true.
Never mind, I couldn't make it up to 15.
would I have advantage on this roll for knowing the area really well and never forgetting?
Well, you know the area up to the border of Stormvale, but beyond that, you've never really been.
And this map goes beyond that?
Yes, this fragment of map you have includes the Swordgrave, Mastings, which is the village a bit north of you, then Stonesong, the dwarven stronghold at the very edge of Stormvale, and then all the way down to the lake, which has a big red
Big old circle on it.
circle around the lake.
Like, so this was an important site.
And
It's
of
called
course,
Sage Island, and it's got an island on it. I mean, there's no way it isn't important.
And indeed, you'll see a similar circle around the Swordgrave itself.
Maybe to relate it.
Ah,
Maybe.
That said, I worry about the particular kind of secrets that would be on the Sage Island if they are related to secrets here. Non-Northern ones. Sorry if that sounds incredibly cagey. It is incredibly cagey.
The other adventurers just kind of stare at you expectantly.
Dangerous secret organization. I can't say more than that.
Yeah, maybe.
The dwarf nods sagely. Ah, yes, the Elfluminati. I understand.
Oh,
He makes a
older
strange sign
than
over his
they.
face.
Oh, you're talking about someone different.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
talking
talk-
about the beak masks.
No, I was not talking about the Elfluminati or the Beakmask. No, I'm obviously talking about the Mimic Council. If there's fucking Isharian sorcerers here doing mimic master powers and a room full of mystery mimics and they wanted to spring a trap, I mean, if there's a related building, my first fear is that we'll be stumbling into mimic shit. But obviously I can't tell these people the Mimic Council. Otherwise I get in trouble.
well,
Right. Well,
so just a question: how much were you paid for this work here?
We were promised a share of the loot. Up front, we were paid enough to make it here and back, and about 20 gold pieces extra.
Oh,
Well, that's not bad for, setting out venturing parties.
Adventurers, we're mercenaries, please.
Mercenaries, sorry. I like you
Right.
guys. I like you guys a lot.
yeah, just pat the dwarf. We were once like you too. Now we ended up as adventurers as well.
The twins will grin, and Lawrence says, I think we're contractually obligated to like all of you back. Considering the saving and everything.
Oh, you could still think that we're complete dickholes, but we did also wake you up with coffee. And
Like I said,
smokes and alcohol.
practically obligated.
Yeah.
Shot's gonna take a look at the magic circle now.
Yeah,
He's
what
gonna do an
other things
arcana on it though.
Would you like a hand doing an arcana on it?
If you don't mind.
Sure. I could read languages and stuff. Is there anything inscribed within this circle in quote unquote the small print?
For that, make an intelligence test, and Azel will throw a guidance on Hashat. Oop. She doesn't know you have.
Oh god, we were garbage.
You're all retarded. I'm sorry.
All of us are bad.
Sorry, I'm not smart. I run off of pure intuition. You can make God
Oh, wait.
Slayers.
No, I rolled that. I'm sorry. My mouse is like I have to replace.
Oh
my
yeah,
mouse.
you double tapped. Okay, I
My
couldn't
mouse
read
has
shit.
been
You were great.
been double clicking for no reason at times. I don't know why.
Yes, the 23.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
you
well,
were
I mean,
great.
I
I was
guess.
not.
No, 25, but it's 24 is pretty close. So yeah, Hashat, you are able to tell that this is a Nexial circle. It is meant to tap into and channel the power of an elemental nexus, over which you stand. Obviously,
Oh.
elemental earth.
Kind of like that place under Heart. Where the Earth Node
Heartwell.
was. Heartwell. In the salt mine.
Yes, very much so. This isn't the sort of rune you can take with you. This just channels the power into whoever's standing in it. But
What happens if you use your read the earth thing while you're stood on that?
Commune with the Earth. I could try to commune.
I mean, if you're stood on a nexus that's drawing power from far out, it would be an amazing place to make communion, surely.
I will try to. Yeah.
does Tassie
I'll
have
try
Death
to-
Ward prepare? Because if so, she's going to cast that on you.
I've got Revivify to hand.
Hashat
I mean,
has a
she'd
magic
like her to
item.
not die in the first place.
Oh yeah, obviously, yes, but I'll keep it there just in case
Yeah,
she gets,
hold on.
double tapped.
Throw that
Again,
on
I
her.
don't know, roll 27 a fucking moment, I guess.
It seems to be having problems with certain things.
And then +2 in case you need to make a saving throw. Don't die.
Okay. I'll try.
Oh yeah,
So, I
the
guess I'll
shot will have
try
gotten a lot more powerful than you recall.
to commune with the power here.
I would suggest you all stand back a bit. At least 10 foot away from the glowing
Yeah.
bits.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna I'll body block for the lobies over here as well.
Tarnavak will bravely body block for Ursula.
If he were to get blasted back into Ursula, it would leave an Ursula dent in him, not the other way around.
That means you too,
Ursula
young
just-
lady.
Young lady.
Ursula looks at Karnak and just grabs him and lifts him and places him behind herself.
Please don't make the dwarf calm.
Whoa! Brains, brawn, and more brawn.
You're brawn twice. What a thirsty lad you've just made.
Yeah, his armor makes straining noises around the crotchal area. And
Oh
yeah,
god, and after all this time it sounds like a rusty gate, I'm sure.
Azel will assure you it sounded like that before the time pass. Tosa will look back at Tarn and say, "Young lady, I'm sure I'm old enough to be your grandmother."
Mm,
Many people are, so just humor him.
I am quite fine where I am. I must study this phenomenon.
Okay, well, I've got Revivify.
Hopefully there's something left.
just don't get disintegrated.
Alright,
name of
rock and roll,
science.
Hashat.
Any sacrifice is worthwhile.
Not when you don't survive to write down your discoveries.
She is already writing down her discoveries.
Okay. So I guess I'll try and connect to this power and see what happens.
Okay. Hashat, make a charisma saving throw, please.
Ooh.
Whoa,
And a d4. Can you break 30?
that's true. You have a d4.
You're blessed.
I get. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Ah,
Still, a crit is a crit. All right. You reach your senses in, and they go much, much further than they ever have before. You sense the entirety of the world in a heartbeat. The greatness of its wealth of resources, the power hidden within the core, the veins of residium throbbing within it. Ask a question, Hashat, that the earth might know.
Oh, jeez. No, oh god, no.
You fuck Mother Earth's fertile crevices. No, obviously there's like one. You've got one big question.
Yeah. Where is Saracina?
Sorry, where is who?
Where is
Saracina.
Saracina?
Okay. You sense the earth, you extend your senses into it, and you find no inherent answer. She is not on Iona.
Interesting.
Oh,
She must be in the plane of Earth.
right. Okay. I see. I guess I'll less of a question, but I will no. Instead of like a verbal question, I will form an image in my mind of that dream I had of that dome underground with the lake inside of it and the temple at its center, and just question where.
You do not find an answer. It is not on Iona.
Interesting.
However, make an insight check, please.
Oh boy, insight.
The Earth loves you
never
very
mind.
much.
Never mind.
Hey, you just feel a big hug sensation. No. However, you feel the sensation of a tether, a cord wrapping around you through the earth, and pull you back to the map. Somewhere down along the river in the Amazon tribelands, you feel a mighty connection with that place that you have envisioned.
Oh,
Another nexus of elemental earth.
I see. So there's more than one.
You have to collect them all.
Oh no. Oh, I wonder if I can attune to that one too.
You have to light. You have to light all the braziers.
Yep.
Then you get that.
That said, I do wonder if it's possible to figure out how to make one of these elemental circles in Igniferous for you. Oh yeah, look to the others. Hashat owns a volcano city now.
Oh, of course she does. Why wouldn't she?
Oh yeah, and what is it? She's Knight of the Realm, I think. That's all. Was it a pergolith?
Oh, yes.
Under Hartwell.
The twins will exchange a glance. Lawrence will say, "So you're a knight of Pergolith, huh? That's certainly something. And you married Cass Calistan, huh?
Yeah, yes.
So what, did he finally become the Duke or something while we were gone?
No.
Shame. I'd vote for them
Oh,
if they did things
Save-
we
there
got his
like they
sister.
do in Avara.
Saved his sister.
Wait, the Duke's kid was alive?
Yeah.
Huh.
Of course.
Lucy will make a
Cassian-
disgruntled sound in the back of her throat and pull out a small coin pouch and deposit it into her brother's hand. Ha ha! Knew it.
Captured by Amazon pirates.
Which, of course, we staged a
Nice.
daring rescue on an airship for.
That was a cool
Okay, now I know
jailbreak.
you're pulling our leg.
Nope.
No, no.
Nope.
It's down on Suncrest Isle, just across the bay from Avara.
The island of the Amazonian dick milfs, of course.
The twins nod sagely.
And now, good Franz is, and you know Franz Calliston, the other cousin. He's now leading a force to put his Amazon wife in charge of everything.
To unify the Amazon nation under their misplaced and previously kidnapped queen?
Princess.
Princess.
So
Yeah,
is she on the
right
throne
for her
yet,
to the-
or?
Don't know, actually. We need to check on that. But currently, I
Yeah.
believe they'd probably be busy diplomatizing. That was quite recently, and it's only post-winter that's gotten underway in full.
Lucy will stick her tongue out at her brother and say, "You don't get my money until she's on the throne. That was the deal." Ugh, fine. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. Apparently the world has moved on quite a bit without us.
Yep. Any other bets you had waiting in the wings?
Let's see. Haps his chin. Has anyone conquered Irvainen yet?
Yes, sort of. There was a unfortunate pilgrim
Ooh.
on the Lady
Merzendi.
that's right.
Yes.
So did we lose the island? Or, like, who took it over?
No. No. It was a pogrom by the Unified Churches of Aruna against a
Wait. Was this shit some people supposed to know or not supposed?
Yeah, these events they know, although we weren't supposed to say Merezio, which is why I stopped.
So
Yeah.
There
Aruna
was a-
took over Irvainen, is what you're saying.
They're
There was-
doing relief efforts. You know how that goes, though.
There was a conflict over the throne.
As there always is.
Yes. The Queen of Aruna abdicated.
Lucy makes incredibly disgusted noises and takes out 2 coin pouches.
And yes, Aruna has officially taken Irvainen, and all other claims on the island have been withdrawn.
Lucy will lean in finally. So, has the Empire developed a Residium bomb yet?
They tried and failed. Instead, they made one that was essentially a dirty bomb of uncomfortable poison that they wanted to use in order to.
That counts. That counts, Lawrence. That counts. No, it doesn't. It's not a Residium bomb.
It wasn't. No, it was the fake makings of a Residium bomb. They don't have the technology.
Yeah.
They tried to use it though for sabotage to start a war.
make it look like Aruna killed the Triarchs of Ivara.
Holy shit.
Luckily, our friend here's squadron of spies and special ops intervened in this matter and saved the day.
Is that Tarn's probably not turned to face her, but the rest of you can see Hazel nodding approvingly at his back.
Let's see here as well. Oh, if any of you are aware of the Great Leviathan, to none care. A party made friends with him.
It's
So,
really nice.
were the stories true that he's actually just a big teddy bear?
He is a city. A great living whale-like city of enormous size, and he is both the god and habitation for a race of incredibly adorable Sahuagin.
Okay, but is he nice?
Oh, he's a sweetie bean. He can't talk out loud because his voice would probably kill us with the concussive deafening voice. But those that speak for him are also similarly sweet and adorable, and I think one of them very much wants to live with me. But that's neither here nor there. He's great, though.
Lawrence extends a hand to his sister, who just pulls out her empty pockets. I owe you, I guess? Apparently, I'm not nearly as smart as I thought I was.
Did either of you have Senatrea's long-lost granddaughter returning to the world?
I had no idea she had a granddaughter.
Okay. Let's see here.
Island ownership.
The island of Edrine was saved by the efforts of a bunch of horny idiots.
Adrine's not an island. That's a
Not
city.
island, sorry. Yes, city, duchy, whatever it is. They tried for independence. It did not go especially well. And the Hobgoblins almost, again, started a big conflict.
Tarnak will just snort. That's the Empire for you. Always trying to stir shit up.
Their matters are a work in progress currently.
Oh, yes. While the Empire hasn't officially invaded anywhere civilized, they are... you know the little island chain just by the Duchy of Pagolith that separates it from the Empire? Yeah, they've gone ahead and conquered that.
Well, that's not very encouraging.
No.
Don't worry. Thanks to Tarn here, they will be unconquering everything post-haste.
Azel will quirk her brow. And how do you intend to make that happen?
Oh no, don't start them on the manifesto. No, you should actually start them on the manifesto. It's kind of awe-inspiring.
Yeah, not yet. I was talking about your island.
Oh, my island? Yeah, my island is lovely, but then again, they never really knew me in the first place. But I guess the haunted-ass island south of Ivara is quite unhaunted. I own it. It is being used as a mercantile home, and it is also holding the church of the returned grave goddess, the Morrigan, who is currently outside eating out of a berry bush.
The adventurers just kind of glance at each other like, what?
She made friends with the interim grave goddess, Tyria.
She also she also spent a while inhabiting a rather adorably murderous black raven called Voron, so she's picked up even more bird-like habits.
On this point, I advise you not to assume that I am fucking with you.
And yes, Hashat, you can start getting a sense of where those things are.
Okay.
Yeah, the adventurers will just sort of take your word for it, because what the fuck?
Well, we'll meet Mori outside. I believe she was relaxing and did not want to get involved in this particular matter. But if I may indeed educate her in her great and gracious ways. No, I kid. I'm sure you
there's
don't want to be
also-
proselytized that, but the offer is, of course, there if you're interested in the bird goddess of the grave and killing the shit out of the undead.
And let's see, there's also the negation of the cult of the poison god. That's also gone.
I don't think they knew that the poison god existed.
The what?
It was this whole the Hague, the Poison Prince, is a draconic godlike being of illness, poison, etc. He had the audacity to fuck with my loved ones.
Whoa. Well, sorry to hear that, but that sounds like he got his just desserts.
Absolutely.
Took bloody long enough. Let me tell you, if you ever have to kill an evil primordial godling, just put aside at least 2 solid years, because killing them once doesn't take.
I would imagine killing a god usually doesn't. August just snorts. You'd be surprised.
Let's see here.
Oh, yes. For Twin Temples, you may have heard of a little ruin north of Ivara. Twin Temples used to be.
Lovarn
Used to-
and Talionite. We almost
Aye.
took a contract to go clear that place out, but we figured it was a little too risky for us.
Well,
Oh yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
he just smashed the boat.
Yes, probably. It is no longer aligned with Talion. It has been reconsecrated in the name of the Morrigan. And also Woavar. Right, Nahia?
Correct. Not only that, Italian's domain has been, I guess, subheld. It is now one of the Morrigan's domains. That in an aspect of time.
I thought Talion's aspect was taken by Kalira.
One
Not
of them certainly
quite.
was.
It's a mess.
I see.
The true gods, not little shitty things like The Hague, they are not constrained into being just one thing.
I suppose that's true enough.
Let's see. Uh,
Lyris. Lyris has reopened its borders.
Right, yes, that was good.
Out of character. Oh shit! In there, they were stoned before time shit fixed.
Yeah.
So. Uh-oh.
Let's see.
I'm sure it's
There
fine.
are a lot of things. I could begin pulling out like an incredibly very weathered journal. Humans in the map.
Oh, there's a new village near Pergola.
Hartwell.
Full of humans who have taught themselves remarkable martial arts.
Punched the shit out of me.
Arnak snorts with
Don't
laughter.
be a baby. They didn't hit. They don't hit really hard.
You should just wear more armor, lass. You're strutting around half naked.
I'll have you know, my skin is like as hard as can be as hard as stone.
And imagine how much stronger you'd be if you put some armor on. Isel will roll her eyes. Says the living crustacean.
Let's see.
It served Karnak just fine.
There's a new Archmagi in Ivara, a new Magister, after the previous one was assassinated. The new Magister is this one's wife. Gesture at Gaius. And she is stunning. This man is definitely hitting way above his weight class.
Hey,
I jest.
hold on one second.
I would suggest no one stand in that circle. That
Yeah,
would be a bad idea. I don't think you want to be a statue again. I feel like that's what would happen if someone tried to connect with that.
Let us see here.
That
There is the Temple of Kadar. Oh yeah, one of the villages was completely destroyed. It is being rebuilt though, next to the Mithrin Temple.
Oh yes, right. Just grabs Karnak and just turns him like, you should totally see the stonework there. It's exquisite.
Well, it's a bit of a trek, but if you say so, then it must be worth seeing. Perhaps
yeah.
you could show me sometime.
Oh, okay, sure. Sure. Got a house and everything in Ibarra, what's the word? Landed lady. Also,
Oh,
knighted.
well,
Let's see.
my apologies, my lady. I did not know.
Oh, a dragon trades with Ivara now. And Kobold Tailsteak is delicious.
Oh, you never had Kobold Tailsteak?
No, I hadn't until, well, vaguely recently.
One of our long-term traveling companions is a kobold himself, so it feels a bit weird to have it.
An incredibly powerful kobold, mind you.
Aza will nod. When I first started the company, we had a kobold too. He didn't make it.
Szooth has crafted himself a great suit of magical armor.
He
he rides inside.
Karnak nods in approval.
It's the full height of one of us. It's really quite impressive to see him in it, because he fits just inside the chest piece, and he's piloting the whole thing and striking a glaive hard as I can.
Is this kobold around here? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
Yes, I believe he's outside making pancakes.
My lady, I beg your pardon. I would like to step outside and introduce myself to your industrious little friend.
He's called Szooth, and he's just a friend to all things.
And Sweeper of the Ashes, representative of the Dragon Sathia, a trade partner of the island of Ivara, and I believe it was Barkant she went out on a date in?
Hazel will just hold up a hand. Wait, you said Szooth?
Da.
Huh. A little kobold named Szooth tried to hire us once to go clear out a small dungeon near Ehrenberg.
Oh, you could have been us.
Huh.
Perhaps we could have been, but after losing 3 kobolds in my career already, I really just didn't have the heart to take him up on it.
Fair. I think the difference is that he was the employer as opposed to employee.
Maybe. I'm sure you protected him much more than I clearly did my kobolds.
I'd swear he protects us just as often.
In those early days, there wasn't much protecting to be done. He just blended in with all of the shadows and shot
Yeah, I
anything that
forgot
offended
Szooth
full
used
of
to be a
arrows.
rogue. Yeah.
He just faded into the shadows and suddenly things started dying.
Yep.
Our kobolds
Szooth,
just swarmed at enemies and stabbed them in the shins until they all died.
Oh no, poor babies.
Mm,
Szooth is a paragon of his kind.
Clearly.
It is true.
Sad I
Yes,
missed the
Snoot booked with the
chance.
goddess.
Hazel just
Oh,
shakes her
oh
head.
yeah, we got to see Senatria together, so there's that.
Of course you did.
Oh, yeah,
That
well,
was
holy
what
city and
changed in the
everything.
landscape.
Szooth has quite a portfolio of deities he has known.
It's astoundingly unfair. I'm a happily claimed lady.
Hazel will just ask you to refill her pipe, please.
Of course.
Yeah,
Seem to have this
It's
effect
like-
on people.
yeah, he is.
Uh,
I cannot say who's the greater lover, if for quantity or quality.
Oh, here
It's
we
like
go.
the entire Calistan bloodline or Szooth.
I'm sure they'd love to take you up on the challenge.
No, I don't know which one is the greatest thing. It's like,
Well, yeah, and they'd
Well,
presumably see
quality,
that as some
quantity
kind
is
of a
the-
challenge.
yeah, it's like we got a lot of powerful on one side, but many of them. But Szooth has astounding, like just escalation.
It's true, although apparently after a moment away from us, Cassidy has managed to match up quite adeptly.
Oh yeah, I know. He's gaining there. Now
He's
it's
catching
just-
back up again.
Yeah,
Let's see here. There was the Leviathan, Oslin's Tale, Tiamat Adventures. Can't really talk about those, unfortunately.
Oh, one thing we can talk about. How many of you were alive when the time the Fair Thuin invaded?
Kosa will raise her hand. And Hazel will add, I was as a toddler.
But too young to remember much of it. Well, a spectre of Fair Thuin royalty has awoken and has joined the Empire.
Fascinating. An actual specter or some sort of metaphor?
I'm not quite sure as to the specifics of it. I myself, while I am well read on the arcane, I do not have the talent, so I couldn't examine.
It was
the
some
crypt.
variety of undead, yes.
Aye.
He was sentient regardless, it's not a metaphor.
Lawrence will raise a hand. If you travel with the Morgan, why didn't she just smite him down?
Awkward
Does she hate
story.
undead?
She does. There are many cases where the dead have been a strange situation. Mostly it's my own fault for being a terrible influence, trying to make sure that people see through their lives in peace instead of by blade. Not that I do not walk around with the method for either on my hip these days, but we have seen a lot more people off peacefully with smiles on their faces than screeching in terror and pain. Put it that way.
So you wanted to let this giant finish its business and then it turned around and
A
went and
Discord
allied with
group.
the Imperials?
Their one was a different case. The Morgan was not present in that room because there was a divine barrier left behind by the lunar madness god. Fucking loved himself some Jotuns.
Hazel
Otherwise,
nod.
I'm sure she would have just vacuum Swiffered him up because it would be too much trouble than it was worth.
And then as soon as it passed that barrier, it...
Discorporated and was impossible to track.
Yes, I heard Karnak had something to do with... Or sorry. Yeah, Karnas had something to do with the Fear Thuan, but it was just rumors when I was studying.
Right, they are quite substantiated.
I don't understand then how the gods could allow such a thing. Their servants to rampage like that across the world.
Gods are great, but the gift of free will is something that they would not take away lightly, even in one who is so wicked.
But the Fear Thuan had clerics with them, I know that much, and why if I
Indeed,
went
but
around...
of Cosmos and his self-perceived duty was one nestled in the madness.
So he was just insane then.
I wouldn't say entirely, like that kind of very special insanity that has itself a set task with a goal and the drive to see it done.
An old and in many ways outdated godhead was Karnas.
Indeed. And the last of Karnas was nommed up by Mori.
Distressing to think that even gods are fallible to that degree. She'll clutch her Wovarn symbol.
In a way, it is refreshing. We've walked amongst them and spoken with them, and obviously I speak with one every day. Half the time she rides upon my shoulder, quite literally. There is a lot that you realize that the god doesn't know or can't tell, because to do so would have repercussions that hurt everybody.
And gods change with different races and different epochs. When elves passed, so did Talion.
Apart from Mithras, thickness is eternal.
Now our people has come to primacy, our gods and our ways are the ones that cover the world.
I'm sorry if a theology debate was a bit heavy for your awakening. We've been through these tales and situations ad nauseum.
It's fine. I'm happy to learn all that you have to share. Indeed, it helps take my mind off what we may have missed.
Well, if you would like as well, a hasty return to Holden family. Hashat can teleport you guys just about anywhere. It's got the circle, and we've got a nice address book collected by this point.
Yeah, I could send you guys places. Or if you want a job, I could hire you guys myself.
Well, I suppose turnaround is fair play. I imagine you're fabulously wealthy now, aren't you?
She did buy 6 greater restoration scrolls before coming here, and owns a volcano city.
It's not
Admittedly.
much of a city right
Well,
now.
it'll get there.
Admittedly, refurbishing it and the settlements around it is...
Oh, yeah. No, I'm.
if you want a place to settle down or something, I'm looking for settlers. And it's on the not. I guess I wouldn't say it's on the frontier, but it is next to an enchanted forest.
I'm not sure any of us are quite ready to make long-term plans, but I know I at least intend to keep adventuring if I can. Twins will nod. But before we start a new one, I think we could all use a chance to go and get in touch with our loved ones and I
Let them
suppose
know
make
you're
sure our
still
homes
around.
are still standing.
Yeah.
Tell you what, in case your living situations have become quite awkward, uh, be happy to put you up in hotels or whatever.
Lawrence and Lucy exchange a glance. Sister will say, I think technically the only home we actually have is our parents' house, but hopefully they're still alive. We've
Where
kind of
do
been
they
on the road
live?
all our lives. Well, adult
Well,
lives.
what's your last names?
They exchange another glance. We don't have that.
Oh, that's fine. Where did your family live?
We lived in a town outside Pergola. The Ogadelands.
Oh, well, they're still standing last we checked.
Oh, good.
New neighbours, but
Yeah.
I'm
So
excited
yeah,
to
I
meet our
suppose trade.
kick-punchy neighbors indeed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's just kick punchers all the way down. Yeah.
If you don't mind sending us back to Pergola, Lawrence will glance at Hazel. I'm actually from Ehrenberg. I can just walk. Kosa will shake her head. I shall be fine. Do not worry about me.
Say, Tosser, is there anyone that you in particular happen to have in worship?
Oh, no, I am not a deist.
Fair enough. Well, should you be interested? Mori's got a whole lot of mysteries about her these days. And at least as far as scholarly lore is concerned, there might be a bunch to interest you.
I am sure there will be. And indeed, I need to collate my notes. And then we can set off and find all sorts of new mysteries together.
Sure. Do you have a mailing address of some kind? I can send you some notes on stuff that you might have missed.
I live in Hazel's basement.
Oh. Miss Hazel?
She shrugs. I had a room for let, and yes, it's just in Ehrenberg. She'll scratch it down for you.
Yeah, I can't exactly go loaning, nor would I want to loan them my journal, but I can collate some notes on shit that they might need to look into or check up on. Because there's a lot that player me can't fucking remember, but incomprehensible quantities of bullshit that we've all gotten up to and changes that happen in the world, politically and magically and deifically.
Indeed. Eventually, Karnak will trundle back in, clanking happily. Our friend's a genius. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What a brain on that tiny lad.
Is Karnak also stoned off his gills?
Yes. He smells like a wheat house.
Yep.
It's just vapor. It's just in vapor coming out from inside his fucking arm. It's just hotboxing
He
himself.
hotboxed himself
You see-
inside his plate armor. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's
you
because
just
when
see-
he came to speak to Szooth, Szooth's fucking front hatch opened and a plume of smoke followed.
Yeah,
From his
you
goddamn
just see-
Gundam.
Yeah, you just see that the Karnak just bend his face down into the collar of his plate armor and just does a big drag and then comes up.
You can't own property, man. Yeah, you fucking can.
If you're not bored.
Karnak will dust off a few bits of leaf from his armor and beard and say, "Well, I have a new goal in life. I must make myself a suit of armor just like his. I shall be the largest dwarf there's ever been."
So, are we talking
5 feet?
size or building size?
If I didn't owe you my freedom, I would kick your shins out. We'll turn to Tarn and say, "Yes, a shot-sized, at least."
I look forward to seeing the third iteration when it is you inside of a Hashat-sized robot, inside of a building-sized robot, inside of a city-sized robot. We'll grin at him.
A dwarf hold on legs.
His eyes widen. Ye
To be fair,
gods.
Karnak is definitely the kind of name that would go to someone who would build like a dwarf hold on legs.
What's
Karnak
that
is
fucking movie with all the
100% that
cities on
kind of fucking
treads?
name.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Mortal
Yeah.
Engines.
Yeah, there you go. He's gonna go fucking start Mortal Engines up. Let's go.
Indeed, just mobile dwarven hold fortress. It's perfect.
Please, you can't go saying that, Ursula. I'm sure getting turgid in his armor hurts.
Hazel will roll her eyes again and say, "I'm sure he'll find a way to stick crab legs on a dwarf hold now. That's Karnak when he gets his mind on something. He's absolutely unstoppable. At least until he falls unconscious."
There.
I'll have you know I'm fucking unbreakable. The stoning doesn't count. I've never
I
gone
suppose you were
unconscious in a
stoned
battle.
upright.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Unless you hit the floor, you have not fallen.
And of course, there's the 6-second rule.
See, the dragon and the other dragon understand. The 6-second rule is inviolate. The other adventurers roll their eyes. He harumphs.
Alright. Before we get to teleporting, you two kitties, you're headed up to Pagolith, you said.
That we are.
Right. I believe the nearest teleport circle back nearest teleport circle to Ehrenberg is in Narame. It's a recently built one. And Hashat Nahia, could one of you pass him the code?
Ehrenberg is like just down the road, like
Yeah,
half a
but
day.
they're teleporting to Pagolith.
Oh well, I mean, I can just send them there.
Yes. I'm thinking about when they
Are
Want
done.
to come back.
yes, I want to come back and rejoin Azal and Karnak and Tosa.
Yeah.
Now, you'll need
What's
to pay. You'll need to pay for ascending as well to the Lords of the Town, as they
Luciviesa.
have. Yes, they have their teleport circle trapped. Now, you're young adventurers, so
Mercenary.
look, you've been turned to stone. You've already got at least one notch on your inevitable march to becoming adventurers. But mercenaries, if you will. So, I'm willing to offer you a loan to cover those sendings and teleports. When we next meet, as we inevitably will, you can pay me back.
Well, that's awful nice of you, sir. Thank you.
We'll hand them 4 platinum pieces.
Oh, it's incredibly nice of you. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that much money in such a small package.
Well, sendings and teleports are pretty expensive, and if there's some left over, just get some stuff to equip yourselves so you live long enough to pay me back, eh?
Yeah, we can do that. I think Kosa can prepare dream sendings. Maybe we can arrange that job with Hashat once we get everything sorted back home.
Sure.
Is will nod.
Heck, if you wanted to relocate your whole family to my domain, that'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't say no to more friends.
The twins will both laugh. I don't know. You haven't met our dad. Yeah, he makes Karnak look positively. He'll sort of gesture around. Friendly to the other races. That's why we left home.
Hashat can put up with my father. He can cope with yours.
I am paying people to move in.
Oh, well, in that case, he'd love to move in.
Hey, Tarn, what's wrong with your dad?
In terms of outdated opinions and massive racism, Pops is pretty much up there at the top.
Listen, okay, August will just point a finger at you. Your father is a saint, I'll have you know.
That's proof right there that he is a boomer through and through.
Hey!
Hey! But it is, it's actually really nice.
Yeah. He's... In all truth, he is actually getting to be a fine fella, but still scraping the teachings of the imperial homeland off him.
That's just because he's after that gilf pussy. I know what's after of it.
Given how good he looks, of course he is. Strong, wide shoulders, silver fox. In this case, silver wolf. I'll be laying some fucking pipe, man. Become the milkman.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus.
Hashat, you turn your attention to the plinth once you originally took the sword. There's still a hammerhead-sized rent in the front where you ripped it out.
Yes, it's now or never.
Okay, I'll step back. Everyone step back just
Yeah,
in
I don't
case.
want to get turned into stone.
Sorry, guys. I did come here for another reason, not just to rescue everybody.
Cassie, do you have another scroll of greater restoration?
There were only 5 guys here. We have one left over.
Yeah, there would actually be one left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm not going to yell at Tosa.
I guess I will. How about the sword
And
in one hand?
I realized you could actually keep 2 of those scrolls. I can cast Greater Resto. I just cast that spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
I well, having the sword in one hand and the hammer in the other, I will take a deep breath and slot the hammer back into its place.
All right.
And ready in action to grab Karnak and
As-
just chuck him back.
Do not threaten this man with an even better time than he's already having, please. So Hashat, as you place the hammerhead down, the aged statue, now worn featureless, glows ever so slightly, and you all feel a chill wind pass through the temple, and a figure emerges beside the altar.
Huh.
Uh,
Princess.
The dwarf shouts in panic about a ghost.
no, just grab it. No, she's a good girl.
It's a ghost!
The
Just
ghost who
grabs
is
him.
actually safely in the dream, housed, and has done us a great service in setting a great many to rest. Relax.
Just pulls him closer and sharply says, "She is a good girl."
All right, now Karnak must debate whether he wants to try and struggle just to make you pull him harder.
He wants to spank. He wants you to spank his clank real hard.
Yeah, let's see.
Does the
Oh god, crush me, mommy.
he likes them strong? Does the princess's ghost do anything or react, or is it just an image?
Yeah, so once the dwarf has been properly restrained into marshmallow hell, she will smile and say, Hashat, it is lovely to see you again.
It is you, really.
The Lady Morgan
You
bade
slip
me
out of the
come
dream.
and
Oh.
observe. This is my birthright you are holding.
Yes.
I take it you had no luck searching for other descendants.
Well, actually, I haven't looked yet.
We did.
Did
Kina.
we?
Yeah,
What-
there's somewhere. That's the problem.
So the answer is
we
no,
have-
you
we
have
have-
not really committed any effort into looking.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I haven't really looked yet.
What are you doing exactly?
Well, your mother did give me her blessing, but I don't know what exactly that entailed, I suppose. I was going to be the steward of this legacy until I find someone to give it to.
You already are. To draw the sword from the stone is the rite of passage for kings of Minotha, or queens. Should you do that, you, well, by all rights would be the Queen of Minotha. Whatever that
I
means
see.
anymore.
Hmm. So if I put this sword in, I take that legacy as mine?
She nods.
Hmm. Not that there is much of a Minotha left.
No, but still, it is our heritage, or I suppose yours.
If I were to take it, could I give it to someone else? Say I use its power, I take it up and go seek out your, if there are any left, any descendants. Could I bring them here and give that mantle to them?
I suppose you could turn around and abdicate the throne, yes, but that has never been done in our history.
No, well, no. But things aren't exactly the way they used to be.
That is very true.
Besides, I don't think I'm not sure if I even want to roll. I feel like I'm just a walking war of succession.
That's most monarchs, I fear.
Would you think less of me
For what?
if I were to take the legacy?
If there were no living descendants of my line, of course not. Someone should rule, or at least maintain what's left of our heritage, but I'm sure there must be some members of our family still alive. My mother had many children, and her mother had many more.
Well, there is that circle back there. I could use its power again to search for them.
She nods.
Give me a moment, princess.
Time is something I have in abundance, it seems.
I guess I'll make my way back to the circle.
Lucy will peek out between statue and pillar. So, are we haunted yet?
Why would we be haunted?
There's a ghost.
No, she isn't a ghost. She is a
She's
messenger from the dream.
indeed.
What?
She is officially here on how best to put it. She has temporary permission to visit.
You know the old myths about angels, servants of the gods that come down to the world?
Uh-huh.
This is the closest to that actually happens. One who has gone to the afterlife, been embraced by the gods, and yet has been sent back down with a mission and wisdom to pass on to mortals.
So it's a holy ghost.
Basically. And this is the Lady Princess Krashimera, who was pivotal in helping break the remainder of the Minothan curse that been placed upon the people and kept their souls in endless torment. She
Oh,
has done due service and stood with us against the forces of misplaced ill deeds, and come out shining and glorious.
Hazel, why poses? And yeah, a shot. Make a charisma save.
like to help you out.
Sure.
Let's see here. I'll give you my inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
Pass it. Throw
I
on
guess-
another bless, just in case.
Yeah.
You should still be death warded.
25.
Alright, you're good. Once again, you feel that power coruscating through you. Feeding up through you and back into the world itself. You may ask a question.
Are there any living descendants of the Minathova line?
Let's see. Let me pull out a map right quick. All right. So your vision swims for a moment, lifting up and up and up through reality. And for a moment, you are sure that this vision is taking you to the old Minotaur settlements around Shatterpike, but it keeps going past the Duchy of Pergoleth, up and up along the coast, until you see a tremendous tower of glass covered in rose vines, reaching up into the heavens, nestled along the seashore.
Valeria.
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 The land of Bune, yes.
Boon.
And indeed,
Oh, that means the Monothan family is a bunny.
They're bunnies.
So
No,
I
no,
just
no.
Can I will this to zoom in? Ooh, this is a nice map.
Remember, they are incompatible. Bunnies breed true.
No. That's not how that worked.
remember Sig from Sav&D 2, his wife, she had previously had kids with minotaurs.
It's Hashat. It's just when Hashat is like.
Yeah, she is a
Attuned to the
primordial earthling.
Oh, right.
Ordinary minotaurs do not breed true, as in the
Okay.
Heck,
same way.
Zanza was
Right.
fucking Torban.
Oh, no.
All right.
yes, this is where your vision fixates.
The city,
Enhance.
but where in the city?
I bet it's in the famous whorehouse.
That's the city, though.
It's the sublet whorehouse. It's the internal whorehouse. Like the loft whorehouse.
Ah, the palace.
Yeah.
Iona, please show me the descendant.
The vision does not change.
I can't get any closer.
Guess there are limitations.
I guess so.
And it turns out to be just a chaste baker in the city that has slept with a single bune.
Maybe. I don't know. It could be anyone in there. I'll have to go and investigate.
Yeah, it's
Well, that's certainly a start.
All right, time to make a Constitution save.
Yep.
Does it suck to pull yourself out of that then?
Nope.
It's just I wouldn't say it's comfortable.
It's a little discombobulating having all of your senses suddenly ripped out, put back in.
Ah.
Just before I'm leaving, I will thank Iona.
Oh yeah, you should always thank Mum when she helps her out.
Is true.
I will stagger, and then we'll go back up to the princess. There is a descendant, at least one. I don't know who. They are in Illyria, the city of the Talir. The descendant may be a Talir. Don't know. We'll have to go and investigate.
What matters is that they are of our blood, of our connection with Saracina. I think Mother is proof enough that rigid, dogmatic adherence to the Minotaur race will only lead to tragedy.
Well, I don't think it was entirely her fault, to be honest, but I see your point.
She just nods. Though it is sad to think that this descendant would not have grown up amongst Minotaurs. They have not shared our culture, but that can be taught at least, and you are a remarkably apt choice to do so.
This prime specimen, this slice of beef.
I will do my best.
I know you will.
What if they don't want it? It could be possible. I mean, they might simply be a commoner and have no interest in ruling anything.
Mirror gives you a mischievous little smirk and says, well, if that is the case, then just breed another heir. I understand you're quite good at it.
I can't wait for you to meet a 9-foot tall Doom Bunny.
I will see what I can do. If there is an heir, I'm not exactly sure I'm the best person to do it, but I will try to do my best to guide them and give them advice. I feel like I'd probably make a better Archon than a queen anyway.
You will do fine.
Lashana would be so proud.
But first, before you go, Mirror will lean down and give you a great big hug.
I'll give her a hug back.
Well then, I will see you again soon, I hope. Mirror will give you a deep bow and turn to mist.
Okay. I will stare at the scabbard for a minute, and then I'll grab it and pick it back up. I guess you're going to have to wait a little bit longer to be complete. And I'll put the sword back in.
Hosa will glance up for her notes. Oh, I didn't even get turned to stone this time. Fortuitous.
Yeah.
Or perhaps you were turned to stone so fast that you did not even notice when I saved you with the restoration.
I suppose that is possible.
You
Mm,
were very engrossed in your notes.
let's be fair. Someone would have had to have been standing behind you to actually cast it, so.
Maybe I
Well, you
did.
could have used some sort of meta magic.
Oh,
If
no,
I
no.
cannot get any closer with the circle here, perhaps I want. I hate it. I hate this. I hate it because I'm bad at it. We could perhaps use a mirror.
Yeah, we know what we're looking for. We can ask the mirror later. Shall we continue on for now?
Yes. Well, I don't have any more. I don't need to hold back my power today, anymore. So I can start sending
Well-
people off.
Wait.
Hmm?
You can find people all over the world with that thing, right? Just points a circle.
Maybe.
Can you try to find my mom?
Wasn't your mom dead, Ursula?
I don't know. That's the thing, that I only know what they told me. I know my
Right.
dad can't be alive by now because it would be like catfolk in like over 100 years.
I suppose I could try. But she'll rub her head. I think this will be the last time I use this today. It's a bit rough.
Before you plunge in, then, which part of it is the taxing part? Is it the searching or making the initial connection?
Well, it is hard to describe. When I'm inside, it's like my senses all expand to encompass everything. I can see, I can feel Iona, and I can feel the residium in the world. I can see all the riches of the world, the gold, all the gold and silver. I can feel gemstones being birthed by the millions. And I can feel the heat of life at the very center of the world. It's very disorienting.
It's
And
big.
coming back down from that is also disorienting.
Then I won't push you for any more.
I mean, if there's something you want to ask while I'm in there.
If you feel you can search for it as well. It's the touch of Elysia. If there's any way there beyond the mirrors, or even if it's just pockets of its steel. But I'll search for Ursula's mother first, and if that is too taxing for you, then don't force yourself. This is something I can find another time if...
I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a Hashat. And then, outside of that terrible pun, Hashat will plunge back inside one last time by saying, excuse me, Iona, one more go.
Charisma save. Well, it's getting weaker. All right. This time it hurts quite a bit, actually. You feel numbness that explodes into electric pain up your fingertips to your elbows and from the tips of your hooves up to your knees. But you're able to fight through it enough to establish the connection. You can ask a question, but it's going to be a little fuzzier.
What is Ursula's last? Yeah, this is not the question. What is your last name, Ursula? What is Ursula's last name?
She has one.
Oh, she doesn't have one.
She doesn't. Yeah, she was a
Okay.
kid when it all happened.
Then I will just have to focus my mental image of Ursula. And
Well, can I make a...
sure.
While she doesn't have a last name, does Ursula have, like, an of name? Like Ursula
resident
of...
city?
Yeah, Ursula of Ehrenberg, maybe?
I will take several moments longer to ponder my question as I build this mental image of Ursula as solidly as I can. And then query, where is Ursula's mother?
Okay. Shot, your vision swims, and all of a sudden, you see Home Sweet Home, the little farming and fishing village of Mastings. And your vision is taken right over here to a bit of land between a patch of vegetables and some trees.
Where is over here?
There
we go. I will ponder that for a second. And then reach down into the earth to feel for, well, what a shot will assume is bones.
you feel calcium beneath the dirt. Worm eaten, but there nonetheless. And when you do so, you feel an intense sense of revulsion deep inside you. The wrongness of death creeping into your skin. Make me another
Okay.
charisma save, please. This time at disadvantage.
Oh dear.
Hold on, I'll give you inspiration.
Okay, well, it's a good thing you did.
Is it?
It doesn't change anything.
It doesn't change anything.
Oh, did you have
Yeah.
advantage already?
Well, no, you said disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Right, yes, of course, that just balances it out. Dirt.
Yeah. I was worried about the second one being even worse, but I don't know.
It's pretty bad to start with. Alright, so Hashat, the vision is cut out.
Yeah.
And you take 53 psychic damage.
Ow.
And everyone can see like the tips of your fingers start to blacken before you viscerally cut the connection to Iona.
When I see her fingers go, I was about to do like the flying double foot drop kick on her. But she pulls away, she pulls away.
Hashat, what happened?
Yeah.
What happens to my
What the hell?
fingers? Are my fingers like... Are they just like smoking?
Yeah, they are smoking like you just stuffed both your hands into an outlet.
I think I'm overtaxing things.
Hazel will run up
Definitely
and
no
drop
more.
cure wounds on you.
I will step up and offer like water skin.
Ow, 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 ow.
What did you say?
Hashat will give Tarnavak a tight-lipped look.
Nod in understanding.
Well, thank you for trying, Iona. Hashat will go to Ursula. She'll get down on a knee, and she will put a hand on Ursula's shoulder. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
you put her on her head. She's
On
4
her
feet
head.
tall.
Well, no, she kneels down, and
Yeah, just shut now.
I'm sorry, Ursula.
Yeah, so she was dead.
I know where she.
Tiny hope.
I know where she is, though. You can pay respects.
Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Please. Like, where and what did you see?
There, it's actually where we're going next.
Really?
Yes. There's a town just up the road.
Oh. That's good.
There isn't a grave, but while we're there, we could make one.
What do you mean there's not a grave?
There's no grave. She is simply there. I can't tell you much more than that, really. What I saw was that I saw a location and no grave to speak of. I reached into the earth and felt around, and I could feel death. And it's an unmarked grave.
Well, good thing we're going there because gonna sure as fucking hell mark it out.
That's right. We'll give her a proper burial.
Should have a proper grave.
She should.
He was a good man. always talk so fast. That was always clear what she said. You know, that is weird when I think about it now. It's like when she talked, she said more than her mouth said. Like, just when she talked, you could hear her clearly, but she said so much, but her mouth moved so little. I don't understand that. Like, if you
I'm
say
not
like,
sure.
yeah, like if you know when you say hello, your mouth moves like a little bit there. Like, hello, how are you? Your lips move.
Yes.
Yeah, when she talked, they moved like that, but she said so much more while she did that, and you could hear it.
Oh, I see. She was poorly dubbed.
Wisdom and the touch of the gods gives many gifts.
Maybe
Yeah,
we'll find some more information in masting.
yeah, better. When we
I'm
start
sure.
talking,
I'm sure someone there will have some information.
well, like I said, they better have some information. At least now we know where she is. Well, if we can make it right for her. It was nice. Still don't really know why they were so afraid. Because me, cat folk, and the Pergothians, and then the Hobgoblins.
Ignorance and fear are a dangerous combination. There is something you don't understand, and you don't know how to deal with.
Yeah, but Mom was a good person.
Aye. But even the best person, if those looking at them can't understand what they're doing, how and why, and then they start to get scared, and they start being scared, it gets worse. And sooner or later it inevitably turns to anger and hate. Your mother did nothing wrong except be born in
Having
the
me.
wrong time. And so
Because
much understanding of the world has been lost and washed away under pointless bloodshed.
yeah, the only mistake she made was having me. So
I don't think she. No. I would say with
no, because if
certainty she would say you aren't a mistake.
well, it's well, yes and no. Because if I wasn't, born, then they wouldn't have started getting all that anger between the pergolith freedom thing and the hobgoblins.
That anger is a lot older than you, Ursula.
Yeah,
And with all angers like that, it's not a matter of fault for inciting them. They burn so deep, people just want an excuse. And when they want it bad enough, they'll find it. No matter what. Whether that's the birth of an innocent babe or just a cow falling sick.
maybe. But whatever answers we're gonna find there, we're gonna find answers. There's something I do know: the fact that whatever fear they had before, it's nothing compared to the fear I will put in them.
Ursula, wasn't it 70 years ago? Or close enough to it. Everyone responsible for that's probably long dead.
Well, hopefully not. At least then we'll get some answers. But if there aren't anyone from back there still alive, well, at least get what I know, what they know, and give them all my proper burial. She deserves it. She was a good person. She was a good mom.
Yeah, we can do that.
Are you asking to come with us then, Karnak?
That was meant to be August speaking.
Oh,
Oh, guys.
Maybe.
No worries. No worries.
then never mind.
Okay.
Do you
Wait, Minotaurs can be like 200 years old, can't they?
do you remember, Ursula, what races it was that lived there back then?
Oh, there was like mixture, but I know there were dwarves there too, but there was like other people probably. Maybe. It's after the head, after just capture head, after the
There was
damage they did.
there was a lot of minotaurs there, but I did see some catfolk.
Did
Yeah,
you
my mom was
see?
a dwarf.
Did
Did I
you see any
see-
dwarves?
Did I see any dwarves while I was passing? While my
I don't know. Did you?
awareness was passing.
You had access for the map as long as you had access to the map.
I'll be honest, Savin, your tokens are not the clearest.
I mean, fair.
I'm not sure. I
We'll
wasn't
see.
exactly looking particularly hard at the people who were just kind of around. I was focused
Alright.
down on one place for the most part.
A shot that's okay. We'll see what we can find when we get there.
Yeah, we'll be there soon. Although, if I could, I would like to go tomorrow.
After
I've-
got some rest, yeah, you're pretty
After-
small.
After sending people away, I'm going to be gassed.
Yeah, you're a bit smoldering right now, so yeah. Well, come on, let's get you all out there to some actual fresh air. And, you know, get the people home.
Those of you that aren't teleporting, would offer you our fire for the night.
All but the cat will nod appreciatively as the lot of you begin making your way outside.
As we pass out over the, as we head out, I am just gonna, once everyone else is gone, I'm just gonna, fucking fine. Just gonna wall of stone the entrance.
Yep, that makes sense.
I don't want anyone going in there.
You just close the doors and fuse them together.
Basically. And yeah, that's a good ending point for the session. The image of Hashat turning around and sealing up the entrance to the Swordgrave. Hopefully not once and for all.
No. I will have to bust my way in, though, after.
I have every
do you-
confidence in your ability.
Do you not have, like, the stone shape spell?
That was Szooth who had that, I think.
Boy, let me tell you how much Wizards of the Coast does not want people actually, like, molding actual stone.
Yeah. It's 4th level cleric druid wizard. It really should be on the stone sorcerer list.
Well, you sort of actually have it if you let the cleric in your head take over.
She can't do 4th level yet.
Yeah, she's baby
Oh?
cleric. So only do 3rd level
Oh,
spells of her
sad.
own.
Hasn't quite adapted yet. Still.
Cassie.
And yes, you could get Cassie to cast it. The cleric that lives on your shoulder. Alright. let's do XP, shall we? So, did you explore a new interesting location? Yes. Did you discover a new interesting truth about the world? Yes. Did you make a new ally or lasting enemy? Yes. Did you advance or complete a quest? Yes. Did you discover a new page in a campaign story? Yes. 5 XP.
Oh, it was a
Nice.
mighty session.
It was. That
I'm
was
at 489.
very jam-packed.
489, correct.
Yeah.
Cool.
And
And yeah,
now
thank you very much,
April
Savin.
15th. Yeah. If you're watching on YouTube or stream, I hope you had a good time, and we will see you in a few days for the other Sav&D. Till then, adios and do take care.